everything should be fine. That Twitch drops message is starting to be a bit annoying to see every time. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright, let's get back into it. So, off stream, I decided to go ahead and buy a Daihatsu Koppen for a certain wanderer specifically. So, let's see if this should be right. Gold license is running around, which is who we bought this car for. Goggle Grin is also running around, and I don't think we have anyone else to take down on this particular day, at least with this specific car. We definitely won't be able to take on Lower Knights, Tortoiseshell Mask, or Bayshore Sheriff with this fucking thing. So I think for this day, we're just gonna take down 2. So first off, let's try and take down Gold License. Hopefully it wouldn't be too hard. And then after that, we'll take on Goggle Grin, which presumably shouldn't be that difficult either, but who the fuck knows? I could be surprised. Let's get it. Gold license. Hold on a minute. What's that say on the back? I kind of missed it. Traffic safety. He is the driving instructor. Also, I think he hit his top speed. It's almost like racing Napoli all over again. And he crashed. Are you serious? You're a goddamn driving instructor, man. What are you doing crashing? You should be like the best driver of all. Well, he's the most safe driver. Okay then, so that's Gold License out of the way. Let's see if we can take down Goggle Grin, who is rolling down that way. Nice. I want to keep witnessing the legends woven onto the shoot to express it with my own eyes. As just another street racer, I want to see it all from this perspective. But you know, to become legendary, all half-hearted guys won't cut it. Decided without those half-baked street racers myself. Only those who surpass me have the right to weave legends. And why we even were out there to beat him at all. place, man. Sure, Polaris. Oh, we meet again. Yeah, today I'm with friends. I think I'm having fun. Next time we meet on the course, let's race, promise. We kinda already raced, but sure. I'm pretty sure I put, if I remember correctly, I think I put Shiga. I registered as Copen and Shiga, so I hope to God I see the Noodle Artisan soon, so I can race against him and then be on my merry way, and don't have to use this car again. As a matter of fact, I think he might be the last Wanderer I need to beat that requires a specific number plate. So hope to see him soon. If I remember correctly, actually, he might appear on specific days. Oh, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Goggle Grin. He's in a Z. Oh, nice. Oh, I see the grin. I thought that's like a scarf. Let's see who can get you. Come on, man. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit difficult with the Copen. He's a little bit fast. We're gonna try again though. Come on. Surely. Not if he does that. I'm having my own cappuccino versus A86 moment right here. There we go. Alright, with that out of the way, back to the garage. Emerald Lightning Blade. Well, that sounds kind of cool. Right then, let's see. Oh, Shonen Affair is rolling around, which means we need to pull out our RX-7 to beat that guy, get that guy out of the way. Only now it's also running around. I forgot his requirement. Dental Examiner is also here. I could use the Copen to race this guy as well, but I have a sneaking suspicion they might be a bit fast. And there's the other sound I'm looking for. Alright, let's give this a try. I think we got a good number of targets, although I kind of want to get Shonen Affair though. Because at least I can get him away. And he's like an early Wanderer as well, so he's not going to be worth a whole lot. Kagawa license plate. Okay, so Nashika, Kagawa is what I mean. So Lonely Nihilist appears on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Brewery engine cars. Alright, how about we save actually. I guess we can take on Lonely Nihilist, we can take on the Noodle Artisan. Shonen Affair, I guess we'll wait for some other day, because he doesn't have a day requirement, so maybe if we're lucky we'll pop up again randomly. It's a shame he wasn't around when I was racing the FD though. Umobosu is not around. Jet Examiner is running around. And I think that's all I noticed rolling around. So we could technically be able to take on everyone except Shonen Affair. So he's going that way. General Examiner is going that way. Well, now is going that way as well. And Steel Triangle. Oh, Steel Triangle is the Mitsubishi. Alright. Let's take down Lonely Nihilist. I guess we go start from here. And then we'll take on Noodle Artisan. And then we'll take on... We'll try and see if we can take down Gentle Examiner. And after that, hopefully, if we're lucky, maybe Shonen Affair will stick around tomorrow. Well, if not, we can wait. Rack up some wins here. Why not for the little Copen? Copen v Copen. That Copen gave more CP than the freaking team member. Alright, there he is. Rolling in an FD. You're an early game wanderer. Surely we can take you down. Hey, Crystal. How am I doing? Can't complain. Oh, he's using nitrous. Give me a second. Welcome to the stream. That's what I had to check. First time chatter. Welcome to the stream. How you been? I'm a little tired, but I can't complain about stuff. So yeah, yeah, you're doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Doing some TXR things today. We're halfway through the Wanderers list, so hopefully we'll be able to clear out the rest of the list pretty quickly. But no promises. Jeremiah stream from Texas. Where am I from? I have a personal policy that I don't divulge the information of where I'm from. All I can tell you is that I only speak English, so that's all the info you can derive where I'm from. That's all I can really tell you is that I only speak English. Do I play other games like Forza, Call of Duty? I play Forza. Like literally the other day I streamed some Forza Horizon 5, but to be fair, I'm a bit off of that game for the moment. Ever since you know, they more or less stopped making new updates for it. And Call of Duty, I'm not really a Call of Duty person, sadly. If anything, I'm more of a Fortnite person, but I also play other shooter games. US or UK? That's for you to figure out. That's part of my thing. I won't tell you whether or not you're correct or wrong, but you can have a guess. That's a really cool game, but yeah, update stop. Yep, pretty much. So I've been playing that game semi-regularly when it was still kind of active, but yeah, once I stopped, I'm kind of stopped a little bit as well. I basically tried to build every single car in that game, but since then I kind of like fell off of that as well. So oh well. PC or console? I'm a complete keyboard warrior, full on PC, right here. I used to be a PlayStation 2 kid back in the day, but I've more or less permanently moved on to a PC platform. Rolling up to our next target soon. Finally get this freaking noodle artisan out of the way, because I keep seeing him every other time, but I didn't have a car with the license plate he wants. Arrow's been there the whole time. You're on settings for a good graphics PC? I will definitely say it definitely would be worth it. But then again, you say it from Texas, right? Surely the tariffs are gonna be really ass on all that pricing. Hopefully you get a good deal for your future PC purchase. Because Lord knows we all need money right now. Right, so we got 2 targets down. Who else is rolling around? Oh yeah, we want to take down what's her face? Gentle Examiner, or his face. I don't know his gender. Or their gender. Let's see if we can take them down. They're also using a K car, but for all I know, maybe they're driving a very fast Honda Beat. You making cookies right now? You're a baker though? Hell yeah. Is it like good old-fashioned chocolate chip cookies or something special? Something unique? I don't know why I'm thinking gingerbread cookies. It's not even time for that, right? Oh, wait, are you making Halloween cookies maybe? Because that would be dope. Even though Halloween is like a couple weeks away. Special, and you sell them to make some cash? Hell yeah. I respect the hustle, as one would say. Alright, let's challenge some random civilians. That's a quick swift. The swift is swift. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do consecutive attacks as well. Shit. You also do custom graphic work, like you create designs with cars and characters, and you also like YouTube editing work. That's cool. Let's see if I can finagle this. Got Discord? I do. But if you're asking to offer me some graphics decisions or, you know, art making stuff, I'm not interested. Thank you for thinking of that, but I'm good in terms of stream graphics and stuff like that. Oh, they drive a Civic. Okay. I guess the B was that other wanderer. Alright, let's see if we can get her. Or get them. Oh yeah, probably not. Yeah, not like this. We don't have the speed. They're definitely quick. Alright, that's our freaking limit. So I think we know what to do next. I know you're saying for a good PC, but I'm not exactly you know, swimming in money either, so I don't really have the funds to commission anything right now either. As a matter of fact, if I could make money right now, I'll do it too. Like I said, everyone needs money right now. We don't have disposable income like certain people. As much as we all want to have disposable income. I'm good. I don't need a logo. As a matter of fact, I kind of have a logo, even though it's technically stolen. But it's from a video game, so I don't know. Thanks for the offer, though. Let's see here. Here we are. I already said I'm not swimming in money, and yeah, I don't really. I'm a very, very cheapskate, so I would rather keep saving money. Thanks. Maybe there's someone else who could use a new logo. No, I'm good. I already have a good. I already have a logo that actually suits me pretty well. After all, it's where my name came from anyway. Let's see. Where's... Oh, there's gold license. And I think that's all the wonders I'm able to take down with the Copen. Oh no, we took down, what's his face? Goggle Eyes as well. I think that's all we were able to take down. I've already forgot who those two were. Surgeon, yeah. Pretty sure I beat all these guys with the skyline, so we're good. Alright, I think it's time to move on to our next car. Who is running right now? Lonely Wolf. Steel Triangle is still there. Oh yeah, Mammon. We already defeated Mammon. Flying Fish. Flying Fish needs a Z. And then Flower Cell Taro. I guess we can see if we can get the new Z. And then I guess that's our next card to buy. Because Lady Lightning, I think is her name, is not around. And we need to hunt the Sacred for that one. We do not have enough BP. Alright then. Let's see. I call Angel. Is freaking what's his face? Every little bit warrior rolling around. Swift Emperor's around. Record X. Deep Blue Sniper. Angel's around. Yeah, Swift Emperor is around. Huh. Wait a minute. What's her face? Team leader. Beetlejuice is not rolling around. Aquarium. Freaking Hasegawa. So villagers is who we need to take down like at least 5 times in order to get a certain wonder out and about as well. But they're not here either. I guess we have an excuse to do a little something. So a wonder pops out once we get 35 consecutive wins. So how about we do just that? Huh. I'm just thinking to myself. Surely this is like the best car in my collection, right? Yeah, apparently. Well, the FD is kind of close. But yeah, we'll stick with the Skyline, I suppose. Center of attention. Yeah, that's an instant skill. Instant kills skill. Yeah, I'm now come to regret buying spending all the BP on the whatchamacallit, the freaking skill. Defeat record. Yeah, there's no way I can defeat these guys right now. They are so quick. It's actually not even funny. So yeah, let's just go down the Bayshore line. Just try and take down every single person that's like in my way. Until we get 35 wins, then that should get revenge eyes out and about. It's a team leader as well. So out of my lead now. Oh, you're definitely gonna give me a little bit more of a hard time. Oh, I forgot to put nitrous back into this car. I forgot I don't know when I did it, and I forgot for whom, but I took the nitrous out this car. Well, so much for that. Yeah, 520 is like the perfect speed for this car. Not a team leader. Thunder Road. Flying octopus. So sorry, I have to bully you for a second. You too as well. Apologies for the bullying. Oh, it's a team leader as well. God, all these guys are just rolling around and I'm here just bullying all of them. That's basically an instant kill. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do just a cell as well. I completely forgot about that. Oh, this might be a bit difficult. Try to risk it. Foreign Princess is kind of tough, and I don't think I can afford racing against her with no nitrous. If only I remember to put nitrous back on. I don't know why I took nitrous off. I forgot for whom. I really don't. Must be for Bayshore Sheriff. I do remember vaguely him being the reason why I took it off, probably. I don't have any leopard print on this car. She doesn't want any. That's number 1. God. 5 consecutive just cells is gonna be a bit tough with my shitty ass timing. Let me refresh my tires at least, and then go back up there. Oh my god, the whole team's out and about. I'm gonna destroy all of these guys. Burn screw. Right, so that's number 2. Instant kill. There we go. Oh, it's 3. I thought it's 5. I'll take it. Now I need to do the stupid reversal attack. Okay, I actually legit have no idea how the freaking reversal attack works, or whatever that achievement is asking me to do. I thought this was a wonder, it was not. Instant win. Christ. Little Honda Beat. Anti-road killer. Ten more wins and then we can go back to the garage. It's a team leader. Red shout. Another instant win. It's low-key kind of funny how the random civilians just going on about their day on the expressway gives more of a challenge than the team members that we face like super early on. These nameless ones really give more of a fight since they're all level 28 now. Born Prince, aren't you the leader? Yeah, there's no way I can beat you right now without nitrous. Now we're gonna risk it. Midnight a la mode. A la mode. boy! I won by flying in the air. That one random car apparently is also a ramp car. Okay, that guy randomly wanted to go left. I don't think I hit 2035 until that one guy. Yeah, only 135. Oh well, we can try it again. Just add more mileage to the freaking odometer, why not? That was a plot twist. Who's rolling around now though? Lonely Wolf. I forgot what's your thing. $87. I think he's like one of the last ones, isn't he? Unlock after 500 or more battles. Okay, just race him randomly. Who else is rolling around? Help a robot, right. I forgot we need to buy the GRs. True Slide. What does True Slide want? Only battles against FR drivetrain cars. Okay. FR, huh? So Lonely Wolf. Help a robot. True Slide. We can only take down 2 of these unless we buy. No, we can't. Because the Mitsubishi is gonna be all-wheel drive, and if we buy the GRs for your Help a Robot, that's gonna be all-wheel drive as well. So he wants none of that. So let's see. Anyone that any car that has a free slot. Oh, I guess we can drive the Mark X. Add 2 more stickers to the windows. Or the Z, actually. We can give the Z some more love. Yeah, let's ride the Z some more. Now that we changed his face. See, it only has 2, well, 4 stickers to its name, but we can add 2 more. So, Lonely Wolf. And True Slide, and both going in the opposite directions of the C1. True Slide and Lonely Wolf. Let's double check the parts on it first before I forget, just in case. Alright, let's go get him. And after that, we will try getting 35 wins again before we go back to the garage. Cool emblem. Lonely wolf. How difficult are you gonna be? A little difficult. He's on C1. That's terrible. Actually, maybe not terrible, because if this lasts long enough, our next circuit could be... Bye-bye. What the hell? He's under the K car. GG's. Oops, I'm under a traffic car as well. But yeah, let's see. He should be over here. Perfect. We should be able to get in this time then. As soon as we get around. Wait, who's this? It's Shadow Eyes. Screw it. Let's see if we can rematch Shadow Eyes. And start building a win streak. Surely we'll be able to beat him with this, right? You weren't so bad. It was freaking Spirit with his NSX that was giving me so much trouble. Woo. Shit, this is taking too long. Alright, asshole. You get it. I have someone else to go after. That was kind of messy. Maybe I should have just jumped the gun from the start. I always do that. Like, I didn't want to, like, straight up, like, smash just from the start. Because it's not fun that way. But man. Oh, he goes that way. Well, that's not fun at all. Alright, screw it. Rematch Shadow Eyes. Bastard. He goes on the outer loop on C1. I thought he was gonna go like downwards onto wherever this section is. New circular route. We're having a rematch, motherfucker. This just means like once I start my new game plus route or run, I am not gonna have to give. I'm gonna have to like not give my opponents any chances of getting ahead of me whatsoever. I actually do need to like start immediately on go. Basically giving no mercy to literally no one. Alright, fine. I can't believe that truck was blocking so much of the road there. Whatever, I have no choice. I need to go down this way. Humbled twice by Shadow Eyes. That could have been it though, but ugh, stupid ass. My stupid ass. Now we don't need to refill. So he's going over there. We'll teleport over here and then get him out of the fucking way. But we still need to do 35 wins though, so. But yeah, at least we got nitros. You know what? Fuck it. Let's refill that just in case. If we ever run into those royalty people again, at least we got some firepower. All the way up there now. That is low-key kind of annoying though. I did not notice the indicator on where that one random civilian is going to go. Because usually I was so convinced that they're probably gonna go like. Usually when rival, like literally any racer. Actually, let's start from here. Any racer that starts from like outside the C1 loop, they never like bother going on the outer C1 loop. That's the first time I've ever seen that. And it had to be a goddamn traffic car who thinks, oh, let's just go to the outer loop instead of like down the inner loop instead. Down towards Ginza. How the heck was I supposed to know without, you know, noticing the indicator that that's actually where they wanted to go? But it was too late by the time I noticed. From one taxi to another. Then water is coming up. I'm going straight to them. Rolling in the 300ZX, aka a Z32. True Slide. I feel like the name sounds vaguely familiar. Alright. Interesting start. Well, that's not fair. Well, we got him. So 30 more wins. Ugh, I need a PA though. Actually, it's fine. No, there's a PA coming up down the Yukahane line anyway. We should be able to survive. Oh my god, Machine Light King, I think his name is also rolling around. That's a scary sight, not gonna lie. No way in hell I'm gonna rematch him again. Oh, he's not right now. All these taxis. Please don't take C1. Thank God. Going straight down to Haneda. Goddamn vilifier. I still can't wait to engine swap that thing. from one Bellfire to another. Wait. Bayshore Sheriff. I forgot he was here. Playful gentleman. Always pay attention to my appearance when working, even though I'm a voice actor and my face isn't shown. Okay. Any... Ooh, Jinte is rolling around Road Dreams. We can take on a few of these guys, I suppose, now that we actually got Nitrous to roll around in. Dirty Fox. Oh, every little bit warrior is here. Surely we can take the 1v7 down, right? With this? God, this is how I'm gonna lose my winning streak. If I'm not mistaken, I think the win streak actually goes up based on each of the guys. I'm not gonna bully that guy again. Toyota Town Ace van. He honestly should allow us to have an ability to buy those unique traffic cars. The freaking hot Town Ace and the truck. They really need to let us have the ability to do so. Because otherwise, the only other means to like try those cars out is literally through mods. Or messing with the in-game files or something, I don't know. The fact that they're licensed too. Alright, let's give this 1v7 another try. It's only level 20. Of course not. Of course it cannot be that simple. Sorry, Transdrive, I'm so sorry. Oh my god, there's no way I can get around these guys on this narrow ass road. Especially not with freaking tornado over here. That was lucky. Oh wow, that all of that counts as one win. Okay. That's something to take note, I guess. For the future. That Lavori definitely has some acceleration. Wow. C1 outer loop. Never seen that before. She doesn't want it. No leopard print on this car. Who's this? Oh. Road. Tortoise Mask is running around. I guess I could try and face against him again. See if I can get lucky. But maybe I should concentrate on 35 wins first, then I'll give him a shot. Ooh, understeer. Fresh that. Fresh this too. And then we'll make our way and get our wins through down here. Oh, Kawagoe is here as well. Huh. I totally completely forgot about this guy. So let's give it a shot. Meet again. You looks like you've been putting in the miles too. It's a perfect place to hone your skills. Very well. You seem to have solid skills too. Don't plan on losing easily. Not with my champion's pride on the line. All right. Let's see if we can get him. Revenge. Surely we can get you. Seems like that's a nope. This guy's really quick. Alright. Nope. I guess I actually do need a very powerful car to beat this guy as well. Yokohama cutie. Cutie and handsome. I just noticed that. It's kind of cute. Alright then. So refill that. Time to build up my win streak again. Yikes. If I cannot be cool go handsome, that means I cannot be tortoiseshell mask as well. So you know what? Let's go to the garage. I think we'll build a win streak some other time. Because it'd be the two wonders we want to beat today anyway, so let's just move on. There he is. Actually, let's put him on the right side. Nope. The other one. There we go. Alright. Who's rolling around today? Shonen Fair, so we could take the RX-7 out again. Surfing Umibozo. Let me double check what you need. You're like down the middle of the list. Only battles against four-wheel drive cars. Okay, so we need to. I guess this is an opportunity to. Wait a minute. Did we buy the Yaris? Oh yes, we did. Okay. I mean, I kind of want to buy the Evo anyway, so maybe this might be a good excuse. What timing though? Freaking Shonen Affair is out and about. But we also got Umibozu, who only wants four-wheel drive cars to take down as well. Who else is around? Oh, Lady Lightning is as well. What the hell? So you got a guy who wants only rotaries. You also got another one that only wants to race against four-wheel drive cars. And then we got Lady Lightning who wants the freaking FL5. Flying Fish. He wants a Z. And Helper Robot. Well, they're all around anyway. Shit. This would be actually a really good excuse to pull out an all-wheel drive car though. But at the same time, I kind of want to get rid of Lady Lightning as well, so I can, like, you know, not think about her anymore. If only maybe she was around when freaking the what's her face? What their face? The gentle something, the one rolling around in the EK9 Civic. That would been like perfect, ample opportunity to take down as well at the same time. But god damn it, dude. Let me double check something. So Honda's on this level. I wonder if it's actually going to be as fast. Probably not. So along this level are cars that could potentially beat everyone else. That's annoying. I kind of do want to try out the LFA. But at the same time, maybe I should just like dump money into a GTR. You know, one at a time. So, shooting affairs are rolling around, but we can wait for this guy because he's super weak. I feel like a higher priority target would be definitely surfing Umibozo. So with that in mind, either I buy a Land Evo or a GR Yaris first and foremost. Naturally aspirated cars. I guess I could just go ahead and buy the Land Evo, screw it. Yeah, screw it. Now, what's the number plate of my Land Evo that I had during early access? Where's the gallery? Here it is. Right, let's see. Oh, you found it already? Yes, we did. 316. It's which character? This one. 5394. Welcome back, Land Evo. It's been garaged a whole 10 cars. Do we actually have 10 cars? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We actually do. Okay. And I think we need to expand actually. Yikes. Do we? No, we got 20. We can go up to 20. Okay. But anyways, yeah, let's go full balls to the wall with this build. We're gonna need it, methinks. So much money gone. But hopefully it'll be worth it. Now, if I remember correctly, I didn't really put any body parts on this because they don't vibe with me well enough, unless it's stock. I always like the big fog lamps on the front anyway. GP Sports. Yeah, I think for the most part it's pretty much stock in terms of aero parts. Nice red calipers for goddamn Land Evo. Hello. Did that alert work? Hold on. Only one Geo. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. The stream's very delayed. Yep, well, it was laggy AF, but whatever. But yeah, thank you so much, only one Geo. I'll call you Geo. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much. I really do appreciate it. I guess but yeah, we're just still playing TXR over here. We're halfway through our Wonder list. We're making some progress, but would be nice if we can do a little bit faster, but I am rushing. Raise. Looks like you're on my car, not like you. Oh hell yeah! I do love me what's the word? I do like me some, you know, good car stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me do this. Oh, that's low. But yeah, I do like my cars. That's for damn sure. Back to 5. That'll do. Suspension. Soften that baby up. And then give me 10. Or 9 actually. Stabilizer. All right. One more oversteer, right? I think that's how you do it. LSD. I forgot how to Guess 1.5 both, I think. And torque balance. I think we just leave it. Now for livery, I actually don't know what to put on here. First off, let's put R on this. Definitely need something red. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Code. You rarely use the red wave drive, so natural progression. Alright. Let's see. Should I recreate that, what I had for early access? Let's see. Ah, yes. Let's see how I can make this work again. Shape, that's what I want. Canadian, can tell the accents? Maybe I'm Canadian, maybe I'm not. That's for you to guess. I'll tell you that much. You can say it's a teeny bit of a secret of mine, of where I'm from. But whether or not you can figure out or not, that's totally, I'll leave that up to you whether or not you can figure out where I'm from, but I won't confirm nor deny. It's totally up to your interpretation. UK here? How's it going in the old British land then? Hopefully you're doing good. Hope life hasn't been too tough on you. Nope, not that one. There you go. Well, that's annoying. Actually, no, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Hey, Kumoa, welcome back. How you been? Hope you're doing good yourself. We're making slow progress on our Wanderer list, but we're making progress nonetheless. We just recently got this new whip. Game looks good. Game is definitely looks good for sure. I definitely would recommend it somewhat. At least if you're a fan of like old school like PS2 games, because that's technically how this game plays. I just realized an issue with this, but let's see if we can fix it. It's alright. How about me? A little tired, but could be a lot worse. I should be fine though, but who knows whether or not my body is gonna give out randomly. Man, come from PS1 days, played them all. Need for Speed Underground, the best games from the era. Someone compared this game to to Need for Speed Underground, which in a way is actually kind of makes sense. So make it that of how you will. Okay, this is gonna be a bit difficult. Let's see if we can make this work. Probably not, actually. What sort of shapes do we have? We do not have half circles. Oh wait, actually we do. But I don't think I can make this work. Getting Automobilista vibes from this. It's kind of ish like that, but without it doesn't have the wonky handling like what that game has. That game looks amazing. The cell shaded art style is really great, but the handling can leave a lot to be desired, sadly. But hey, as far as I know, I think it's Capcom's one and only racing game, so gotta give them some slack, I suppose. Yeah, there's no way I can make this work. This delivery area is not intricate enough for this to work. But let's see if I can still make it work regardless. And a man narrating. You're not talking about me, are you? Alright, let's see if I can make this work. Probably not. The guy talking in the game? You mean the dialogue? Yeah, maybe, I suppose. The text on screen that I on occasion read out loud? Is that what you mean? Tommy Makinen Evo? Wasn't Tommy Makinen's Evo the Evo 6? This is like the generation before that. Actually, I don't remember. My memory is really bad, so enlighten me if that's actually something he drove. God, that looks so bad though. Hold on a second. At least let me mirror that shit first. Osaka Highway. It was all red? Yeah, yeah. If the, Tommy Makinen's Evos were he started racing land Evos from the 6th generation. This is number 5. I guess that's the best I can do. And one more little bit. We white stripe. Yep. This is Too Fast Too Furious livery actually. I swear it was a different hue though. Like a hue that's not on this car right now, but maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Jokes. Oh, no, that's not it. Damn, there's no curve. What about line? Nope. A for trine. Family. I don't got friends. I got family. Shit. Let's see. I guess I can put something there, but yeah, I don't have anything that could fix this bit. There's no like curve I can like finagle. Unless just make it a harsh line. There's no like curvature or pattern. Do you have anything here? No, I don't. Nope. I guess we're just gonna put a harsh line over here. There's a shape. I guess that kind of works-ish. If I have spent half the hours on Forza Horizon 5 gameplay in the livery editor, I believe it. I would definitely believe that. Because I don't make a whole lot of liveries myself, but at least when it comes to making like my own like art assets, I mainly use art assets from other people. But I definitely have some time spent in the livery editor for sure. On my share on Forza Horizon 5. Alright, but I think that's the most I can do. I think the rest I'm gonna do is one of these. Hello. Yogi Bear, thank you so much for the sub. Bro has sub for 6 months in a row now. Jesus fucking Christ, I really appreciate it. Are those legit brands? These ones? Nope, these are fake. Although, funnily enough, you can put like real life brands that you get that's in the game right now that are licensed, but you can only do them for Windows stickers. But real life brands do exist, but they're only for Windows. I don't know why for now. I'm sure they'll update in the future where you can put them on the actual cars, but for now they're window only. But yeah, Yogi, thank you so much for the sub. 6 months in a row. I really appreciate it. Right. Let me add a couple more stickers here. No, not that. How you been, Yogi? Hope you're doing well. Really hope you are doing well. It's been a while. How's it going? How's the game? Wait, let me look. Apparently you can chop and change the fake mixia to make legit looking ones. That could be work. But yeah, Yogi, how's it going? How's the game? A little bit tired, but I'm still trucking along. And the game's been doing alright. I'm like busy. I finished the main story, but now I got all these other like extra racers to beat first in order to get like the true ending, so to speak. But progress is not super fast, but it's whatever. I forgot the size of this sticker. 74, okay. We'll do the same. But yeah, we're doing alright thus far. Progress is a little slow, but what can you do? Did I be Razor already? Depends who you might consider Razor in this game. I feel like there's a bunch of Razors in this game because there's a bunch of dicks in this game that are, you know, not exactly as kind to you as you would want. Shall we say that? It's going good. Been working a lot. Haven't been around a lot. It has been a long time. Yeah. It definitely feels like a good long while since we last interacted. So happy to hear you're doing all right though, and hopefully you're, you know, doing all right in terms of, you know, life and shit. Ooh, yes. Or this. Actually, which way I don't want to go. Ooh. No, let's go with this one. Put it right here. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not that sticker specifically. Gotcha, hell yeah. Go Dash, we'll pop back in if we can in a bit. Alright, one Geo. Don't no rush. I appreciate you hanging out regardless in any case. So take your time, and if you don't have to, if you can't come back, nonetheless, I appreciate you dropping by all the same. Bunch of eddies. Hello. Who that? One Geo, thank you so much for the sub, man. That's totally unnecessary, but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You could just literally just followed and wait, actually, you just followed, right? Yeah, I mean, you literally just could just have a follow, and that's all that I could really ask for from you. But I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait a minute. Oh, I misread that. Yogi gave a tier 1 sub to Geo. No wonder. That explains a lot. Thank you so much, Yogi. Your contributions, as always, is sounding. I really appreciate, my man. Thank you so much for giving freaking Geo a sub. I was wondering, like, no way is that just random share just like popped in stream out of nowhere and just start subbing. Thank you so much, Yogi, and yeah, Gio, enjoy your sub. Even though we don't have a lot of benefits for subs just yet, but someday we'll probably hopefully add something, you know, more exclusive to you guys. But yeah, thank you so much. Alright, we put 2 more stickers on this and then we can go back to driving. Let's yeah, let's put you here. This game is all about racing and not so much about making a good-looking car. Paparazzi. Ooh. Cheers, fellas. We'll definitely be back in. Alright, Gio. Just take your time. No rush, and I don't mind if you don't come back, obviously. But nonetheless, I appreciate you being here at all, really. Alright, I forgot to mirror flip this. Let me mirror flip this as well. Let me add a little something on the left side as well, just to add a little taste, a little accent. No, shape. We want shape. Yeah, that's what we want. Move that. Mirror that. Add another one. Shape. Same shape. Can duplicate shapes in this? Sadly not. Definitely something they need to look into adding to the game. They're definitely gonna need to make a lot of changes here and there. When I say this game is essentially a reflection of PS2 games, that's no exaggeration whatsoever. So let's just make this lower a bit here, same level. That way it's not too shabby. Hold on a second. There we go. Now it's aligned-ish. I'm using my controller to move it because it's actually it's more smoother to move like decals with your controller than it is to use a mouse. Here we go. That should be fine. The struggle is real to line them up. Yeah. Minus 5 billion, 10 game out of 10 game. Okay, one more, or actually two more, actually. On the rear. Racing, back here. Dachi, where are you? One more sticker. Yeah, let's put you. Fucking bug. Mind your own business. That'll do. Hey, Valkrek. That you really be crazy. Way better than Monte Carlo. Like your mom, favorite Terminator gun store scene quarter. The Uzi 9mm. I need to rewatch the Terminator. Now that you brought it up, I'm low-key kind of in the mood for that. Alright, so that's our landing boat for now. I guess it's time to get out there. So we got two targets to take down on this day. We got Shonen Fair, not Shonen Fair, because we need a rotary car for that. And we do have one, but we're not using it right now. Because we are targeting Surfing Umibozu. We cannot face Lady Lightning because she wants a specific Honda Civic. So we're not driving that yet. Flying Fish also wants a specific car, which is a new Z. Helper Robot wants another car, but we also got Tragic. Wait a minute. Subaltern Barbarian. Wait, are you serious? The other target that I'm trying to go for is not here. What's her name? Or their name? I hope they pop up like randomly after I race one of them, because there's someone here that actually requires me to race a Mitsubishi. I forgot their name already, but that was bad timing. Oh well. I guess we're just gonna face our one target then. Surfing Umibozu right here. The last time you watched it was with Cloud actually. How long ago was that? You know your weapons, buddy. Just what I see, pal. What the hell? Yeah, I definitely should watch Terminator again. Otherwise, these lines are gonna fly over my head like nothing. 4 years ago? Oh yeah, that was we did like basically had like movie nights a few times, right? That's how I convinced Cloud to watch that one movie that I recommended, which was Speed Racer. I actually remember that specifically. Bro's driving a Honda S660. Yeah, you were there. Yeah. I remember all. Yeah, I definitely remember all you guys just hanging out, just watching movies. Those are the good old days. Oh, I forgot to tune this thing. Oh well, should be fine, right? Sorry. So, is our target back yet? Shonen Affair. Help a Robot. Go ahead, some hard weapon. Nope, they're not. Alright, as much as I want to go straight back to the garage and refresh our shit, we do have a reason to stay out. We do need to do at least 35 wins in a row, or at least have a 35 win streak, and then we can go back to the garage, because there's a requirement that one Wanderer has is to have that long of a winning streak. So let's stick around a little bit longer. But we definitely do need to retune this just a little bit. Wait, how are you doing, VOD? Did you stream today? I'm gonna go a limb that you didn't. Just chilling today? No? Retune the glow. Oh, the spoiler is red as well. I need to fix that as soon as we get back to the garage. He's busy and tired now? I gotcha. Real life got in the way, as always. Here we go, setting. Yeah, I didn't mess with the transmission yet. 331. Alright, let's see if hopefully that will just be enough. Alright, but yeah, we'll just keep on going. Selling Cassiopeia. Dark Tengu. The three assholes that I actually do need to re-challenge are not rolling around. I don't see them. Jetta Examiner is here as well. Shit, maybe I should have driven the Honda actually, because the Gentle Examiner is also here and they only want FF cars. And Lady Lightning is here, who also wants a similar car. Oh well. Oh, here it is. This is the guy I'm looking for, I think. You're trying to make Tuesday and Thursdays your off days anyway? He was only on last week because you want to finish that horrible Scarface game. Gotcha. Excellent. This is the guy I wanted. Oh, you drive a Mitsubishi too, comrade. K-Kona. Not K-Kona, fucking K-Comrade. Mitsubishi cars are really great, aren't they? Well then, let's race with our proud machines. Let's have a fair race. Wrong emote. Well, I meant to say K-Comrade, but K-Kona came out. You will pay money to watch Kimwa play Scarface? Bro has rulers on his car. Oh, I get a triangle, like that triangle rulers thing. Guys putting up a bit of a fight. There we go. Well done, but this victory might be largely due to your machine. Black Angel. Alright, but oh, who's this? Oh no, help a robot. That must be the reason why I didn't see Steel Triangle earlier because Helper Robot is using the same parking spot, I guess. I need to have the same car as him to challenge him. So we can't challenge him today. Alright then. So... let's pop here and then start challenging all the people we can down the Pagero line. Because, as I say, we need a win streak of 35 before we go back to the garage. Because that's a requirement for a Wonder to pop up. The only thing is we're not equipped to challenge that particular Wonder yet, so but we may as well get the requirement out of the way. Map is bigger than GTA 6. I think that's an exaggeration, but sure. Cassiopeia. Oh my goodness. Bro wiped out. That wasn't supposed to happen. Oh yeah, by the way, in case I may have shown this a few times already, but you can challenge random civilians if you want to a race. Just because you can. Have I picked up on Kumo's sense of humor yet? I suppose I do, but you know. Would you call that sarcasm, in a way? As I'm pretty sure I've discussed this before, but my sarcasm radar is doesn't exactly work all the time. So I may bluntly like react to jokes, quote unquote, like that every so often like that. So bear with me. You have to make it big, the map, as everyone is traveling at 250 kilometers, 155 miles per hour. You're trying to, as in like how fast people drive in Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. You call it perverse sense of humor, which you definitely have as well. You get it from my dad. I mean, nothing wrong with being perverse. As a matter of fact, all kinds of humor should be are welcome on this channel, unless you know, obviously, unless it's something that makes someone uncomfortable. There are certain arrays of black humor, I'm sure, that falls under that line, but either way, every kind of sense of humor should be welcome. Ah shit! I want to go to Bayshore line. Come on, beat him, beat him. Fuck. Not enough. Gonna restart again. The Suzuki's awesome too. What Suzuki? The Swift? Kimo's quite witty. Are you? I mean, part of being witty is being quick to respond or make a joke out of something, right? I can never be that witty, because my brain doesn't react as quickly. Like someone might say something and like 5 seconds tops, I might have something in mind to make a joke out of it, but by then the moment has already passed. So there's that. I have that kind of issue. Yo, asks, come on, you're a car guy. What am I driving right now? A car. Okay. Come on, are you British by any chance? Because I feel like that seems as the kind of joke that a British person might say. Unless I'm stereotyping right now with that shit. Because that's something like Dexter Manning might say as a joke. At least back in the Machinima days. Shout out to Dexter Manning though. Used to be a big machinima guy. Now occasionally streams, and he also makes games. He's now a game developer, actually. So definitely moving up in the world, and he's also a voice actor. So he's definitely moving up for sure. Used to watch him. Yeah, he's still around. He's just more interested in making games, but he's been recently like putting up a few a few streams here and there. But he also, you know, makes games, of course, on the side. And recently, he is also getting into back into voice acting. Even though, let's be honest, he only has one voice, but that one voice is has a lot of mileage in a way. Creatures days, yeah, those were definitely the days. God, I miss the creatures. It's a shame how they kind of broke up, but obviously, as what everyone says, all good things must come to an end. It's kind of cool that the what's the word? The spirit of creatures like kept going with Cow Chop, but even that one also had to, you know, die eventually, sadly, due to many factors. I miss Cow Chop as well. I miss Alex and Nova, and I know Nova's streaming nowadays because so often I get his streaming live. Whatchamacallit, notification on my phone on Twitch, and he occasionally has a video uploaded. Well, his editor will upload a occasional video to his channel, but for the most part, I mean, he's okay. That's why you're still streaming after nearly 8 years. Bad things never end. Now that's a witty joke. Even before I say that, and you say what joke? That's just being real. I suppose. I mean, with that, I suppose it comes. One would say that when it comes to jokes and such, there's a bit of realness to it, wouldn't it? That's like part of it, isn't it? Because the only way you can joke about anything is if it's like something that, you know, that you've experienced like in real life, right? Otherwise, why would you joke about something that you have zero knowledge about? That's just being insensitive. Your sense of humor is quite dry, similar to Kumo's. Probably why we get on. Yeah, that makes total sense. You're naturally quite self-deprecating? It's true, brother. Same here. Preach, brother. I suppose is what I mean to say. Preach. In a way, that keeps us from being too prideful, I suppose, if you ask me. There are way too many prideful people in the world where they get just a little bit of attention, and if that attention so much as grows, they start growing ego. And if you ask me, well, I don't know, it kind of goes both ways as well, because I've started to learn there are some people who like find people who are too humble or too self-deprecating to be just as annoying as people who are too prideful or have too big of an ego. So I guess it totally comes out, depends on how you respond to these kind of people. But if you ask me, humble people are way more worth it than freaking prideful people. I think we're all better off if more people are like more humble than freaking prideful, if you ask me. The world would be a lot less insufferable in that case. But that's just my opinion, of course. And especially to some people on the internet, opinions can be quite a dangerous thing. At least in their minds. It's kind of cool how well you can actually just pull off a J turn. Don't mind me bullying possibly some grandpa in their old ass sports car. It's important to slide, lose control of the finish line. Did you learn that from Fast and Furious? From the first movie? Bro, wrong button. I keep pressing the wrong button. No, for multiplayer lobbies? Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. But same place, right? Technically. What? Like, I don't see a difference when you think about it. Fast and Furious is like a Forza lobby. Lots of carnage and lots of ramming. Oh, that's Bad Bomber. That's that asshole that has been spreading false rumors about us during the story. Like taking advantage of a woman, apparently. Quite a selection of automobiles in this game? Well, you say that. Sure, maybe. You see it that way. But it's primarily all Japanese cars, though. And people are hoping that I mean, it's in the plans right now. But people are hoping for like some non-JDM cars to be added to this game, which I'm sure will happen. But we have to wait a while. As a matter of fact, I think we're gonna wait till up to December, based on a recent quote-unquote announcement from an official server. They aren't. Are those allegations true? I hope they aren't. I'm a huge Bad Bomber fan. And no, of course they're not true. But if there's any consolation, it got 2 other drivers to race me, and technically I need more racers to beat, so I guess it's not all bad. Not really. It's kind of silly, but that's just the way of life, I suppose. Because rumors can really spread, especially if you're going up in status of in the world of street racer. Foreign Prince. Japanese machines in the Shuto Expressway are just amazing. You know, I've always really admired Japanese cars since I was young. This NC1 Type-S in particular is absolutely perfect, and the battles here are thrilling and fantastic. Well, I lost to Foreign Princess and Shy Maid, but just being here in Japan fills my heart with joy. No, it overflows. Alright. Alright, speaking of which, we got some royal drivers we can take down, but they're gonna be a bit tough. Hopefully they're not gonna be too bad, otherwise I'm gonna have to redo my winning streak all over again. But fuck it, we ball. This might actually be asking for a lot, but if it happens, it happens. We also got a poor guy to bully over here. Straight out the parking area. Instantly lost. Instantly win. Alright, is this what's it call it? Royal Dreams team member going to fuck us. Probably. I remember having trouble with this guy. I'm not taking any chances. Sorry. I heard some crashing behind me. We got him. Yeah, that team is really tough. I'm not doing that again. Let's bully this van instead. Use a whole NOS bomb against that guy. Is Loyal Butler Alfred by any chance? Maybe. Or it could be Sebastian. For all I know. What other famous butlers are there in media? I guess the actual next question I should ask after you ask that question is, does Alpha drive a Honda? I don't think he would be the kind of person who would drive a Honda, but who knows? I don't know why he drives. The one in Tomb Raider 2? Zazu? Is that his name? Because when you say Zazu, I immediately went to the bird from The Lion King. Are you saying you're calling him a butler? I don't think he really counts as a butler, but I guess he does have a British accent. Courtesy of Mr. Bean. He's more like a Rolls Royce guy? Yeah, exactly. That I definitely would picture Alfred driving. Speaking of cars and Batman, and of course I'm not talking about the Batmobiles. Shout out to when to smart wordplay with Bruce Wayne driving a Lamborghini Murcielago, and if I'm not mistaken, if you know you're Italian, Murcielago is Italian for bat. Someone thought they're being really smart giving Bruce Wayne freaking Lamborghini Murcielago. Oh, I am not racing you. No, 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 no. I'm not giving you another rematch. Not like this. Swift Emperor is the last person I want to race right now. Even though it's also funny because I'm using his aura right now. This lightning aura that you see around my car right now, that's from him. I am not worthy. At least not right now. Spanish? Oh, so it's Spanish. Was it Spanish? Huh. I mean, I'm not against being corrected, obviously, but either way, it means bat. So still, someone was definitely thinking they were smart when they did that whole thing. The squeaking. Someone was asking about the squeaking the other day when I was streaming this. And yes, it's my brakes. And only when I brake really like at really fast speeds. That was really close. Wait. It was you. That's a cool detail. What's a cool detail? Oh, the squeaky brakes? Yeah. It grates your ears a little bit, but nonetheless, it is real. That squeaky brakes sound is a thing that happens in real life, so. Alright, let's do 5 more wins and then we'll go back to garage and then we will proceed. Anti-road killer. Have you seen Stop or My Mom Will Shoot? Excellent film. Was that a gun shop scene? I was just collecting like a bunch of movies that happens to have a good gun shop scene again. Like Terminator. Oh, that asshole is here as well. The only gun shop. I don't know. I'm not that adept in movies, but I think the only media I can think of that has a good gun shop scene, if you were to just ask me straight up, is Gunsmith Cats, and that's a freaking anime OVA. But the attention to details in regards to guns are really strong in that anime OVA though. Definitely something to have a gander at if you like guns. I'm not racing that guy either. You know what? Just for actually, you know what? Nah. I was gonna bully that truck driver over there, but let's excuse me. Let's bully the Yellow Ranger instead. There was also an Uzi 9mm involved, if you recall correctly. In that movie that Vaught just mentioned. Interesting. Alright, so we got 35 wins. I think that's gonna be it for today. Or this day, I should say. I don't think there's any other wonders that we can take down right now. Yeah, so let's go back to the garage. You've seen Miami Vice, right? All the big drug dealers love this gun. Scarlet Thunder Flash. Anyways, yeah, so we took down a couple of wonders. Let's stick them to our car as like kill tallies. Let's see how they look. So we took down Umibozu and then we took down Steel Triangle, if we can find those stickers. We got Steel Triangle right here. Oh yeah, you're asking like is there like real life stickers? Yeah, it's right here. But as I said, it's only for for the windows, sadly. So this is just something that you have to, you know, keep in mind. Dad, mom. There is definitely a real life aftermarket company called Dad. What did Umi Bozo look like again? Yikes. Oh, here you are. Just as I say that. The bit with Stallone and Nappy. Diaper for the Americans was classic. Fucking Nappy. Oops. Alright. As I was saying... let's see who's running around now. So we got God Ear. He only wants an naturally aspirated car. So that's something I need to keep in mind. Get the examiners around. Lady Lightning is not around anymore, so that's a missed opportunity. There's Revenge Eyes. That's the guy that I need to beat. That's the guy that roams around when he got a 35 win streak. But he is not... I don't think he's like very easy to beat right now, so we'll ignore him. Treasured Maidhorn. So I guess we only have God Ear to like take down. Let's see. Where's God Ear on the Wanderer level? Level 21? Lonely Nihilist is your favorite? Yeah. Some of the Wonder names are definitely like, definitely aren't the best for sure. We can't afford to use my starter. Hold on, let me see this. If I go into tune, surely you'll preview that it will convert into a turbo. Yes, it turns into a turbo. It tells you. Okay. So up to level 4, it changes. Let's see. Hold on. Do we buy the new Z that we could use? No, but we can buy now. But I think it's a turbo, right? Yeah, it's a turbo. Huh. Actually, we might have an idea. So let's see. So if we can just get God Gear, then it's fine. This car is a turbo from the factory. Is this one turbo from the factory? No, it's naturally aspirated. So if I switch to level 4... Oh, that costs a fair bit of money, but whatever. This should be worth it. Let's go ahead and get freaking God Ear. Don't mind the aura around this car. Oh, who's this? Apparently the Mark X has a killing intent, has malice, as the aura is called. Alright, let's try and get God Ear. Wait, let's double check his requirement. I'm pretty sure this is the guy that wants a naturally aspirated car. I literally just clicked on him earlier just now. Yeah, alright. Let's get him. Hopefully this shouldn't be too hard. Lonely Nihilist. Hopefully when we're done, and hopefully that you guys are still around when that happens, we can go through all the bios of all the drivers we've encountered thus far. Just cheat and buy the R35 GTR and win everything. Funnily enough, the GTR is one of the recommended cars to beat everything, so that could be in the works. Oh, freaking Eternal Polaris is driving her old car again. I was not expecting this. Okay, and she's level 28. We'll save that for another time. I'm actually a bit afraid. That's kind of freaky to see, actually. I wasn't expecting to see her in her old car. In the end game, she now drives the R35 GTR, as you find out that you just mentioned, Kimoa. But her old car was the R33. So I wasn't expecting that boss to pop up again. There he is. This is the guy we want. Surely cannot be that hard, right? He's only level 21. Yep, cakewalk-ish. Alrighty, so we don't have. At this point we don't have anyone else to take down right now. How about Robot, Taro? Yeah, let's go back to the garage. Quick in, out and in. I see you redeem hydrate there, Kimo. I appreciate it. You know what? We can hydrate now. Let me put the engine upgrade back on this car first. And let's see what targets do we have that are rolling around today. So we got Shonen the Fair again. Tortoiseshell Mask is here, the asshole. Gentle Examiner and Flowers, yeah. Before we go, obviously, we just take down God Gears, so let's put him on our car, on this car. Where would be an appropriate spot? I guess on the under window, why not? Where is the shield? There you are. Going war. Copy view would be interesting in this game. Is just what you see, pal. There is no copy cam on this game, sadly. I mean, I'll refund your points, but if you still want it, I can give you hood cam. That's the best I can give you in this game. After all, as you can kind of like surmise, the interior is basically a black void, essentially. I mean, it's hard to see because of the aura, but if I'll show you another car. Like, yeah, it's pretty clear that it's basically a black void in there. So you ain't gonna see anything inside there, but you have over 100,000 points. You've been hanging out for the long ass time, but you and everyone else likewise. Them Bones by Alice in Chains, hell yeah. But yeah, let's get back into our FD, because that's our one rotary car. And get ready to take down Shonen Affair, because Shonen Affair was a early game wonder that has no reason to stick around anymore. Let's see. Fluster Tower is also I do not want to. Bomex Racing GT concept. He's driving a unique car. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. But yeah, set it up first. Let me double check the dealer on something again. We still only have one demo kit car. So apparently this I got this car randomly from like a wanderer. And apparently if I beat more like high level wanderers, like Flower Seller for example, we might get more of these unique cars. But who knows how many more there are. American McGee's Alice, you were thinking of playing that? Hey! Remember I was saying that I didn't have a Halloween game to play? Maybe I could play American McGee's Alice actually. That could be something I could play. I need to download the ISO for it. But that could be something. I didn't actually completely didn't think about that. I actually completely didn't think about console games at all. Or maybe there's a PC version that I can download. But yeah, I back in the day I was somewhat fascinated by American McGee's Alice, even though I don't really like scary stuff. But something about a twisted like take on the Alice in Wonderland IP definitely has a bit of a charm to it, so to speak. It's a PC game natively? Really? Okay. Then let's see if I can like maybe find something that I can is it technically abandonware, right? Surely it should be somewhere I can like safely download it. But yeah, before I forget, let me hydrate for a little bit and BRB. There's so much Taco Bell leftovers in the fridge. Came out in 2000. It's not hard to find. Don't even mention it. I'm already there. I just remember something. So it's a shame that Chronon isn't streaming at all anymore. I mean she's still around, but I'm not sure when she's gonna stream again. She's been playing video games here and there. Especially, as a matter of fact, I think just recently she sent me a DM about a planet that I think it's Starfield she's playing, I think. And there's a planet that's like very close to my name, and she sent me a DM of it. But I remember way back when she used to stream, I think I remember she was playing the sequel to American McGee's Alice. That game will look especially interesting to play. Haven't talked to her in ages. Yeah, I mean she's still around, and she's still active, but streaming wise, I'm not sure. Who knows if she ever stream again? Just like Cloud, as almost really scarily similar in a way. Real life do have that kind of effect on people, I'm afraid. But yeah, she's still around. She's just, not. Yeah, I just don't know when she'll stream again. But if she ever does stream again, I will definitely be there for sure. You can count on that. You're just stubborn? What do you mean stubborn? You're stubborn that you always stream every so often? Is that what you mean? Because if you're stubborn, then technically I should technically be stubborn as well. But I don't know. I find joy in streaming, so is it actually out of stubbornness that we always stream still? Even though we got better things to do? I definitely won't be at my at your stream anyway. Now you're just making me feel bad. What the fuck? Oh, I guess there's one after the other. I don't remember this happening before. Although I may have forgotten. But yeah, now you're just making me feel bad. Now you're just goading me to actually go onto your streams. But I mean, for the most part, I mean your stream has been quite varied, and obviously there's nothing wrong with that. But obviously, I'll be straight honest. I only attend streams that I really when the game is something I really care about. Like for example, there's a VTuber streamer I do enjoy watching, but I'm more often than not I only watch her streams when she's playing a game I like, and in recent memory she's falls under like Uma Musume. But ever since she's gone on to like Guild Wars 2, I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm not really gonna take a whole lot, even though she's getting close to having a getting to being a Twitch partner. So she wants more as much watch time as I can, and I would like to give her more watch time via lurking, but I keep forgetting to freaking attend her streams. So the last time I've been actively attending her streams is when she had a subathon, and then that's already over a long while back. So and then I'm back to just doing my own thing. Grab them by the balls. Especially for you anyway. Just busting my ball. You're just busting my balls, as they say. Yeah, grab them by the balls. Shoot on your balls. Yeah, that's up to you. You don't really care about the game. I mean, sure. I mean, sure. I mean, at most times I don't care about the game either. But as well, but I don't know. No offense to you, Vod, but I do save that for like very special people, and those special people is mainly, well, so far that only falls under. I only treat Conoran that way, and potentially Cloud, because when Cloud streams, I will definitely be there as well. But he hasn't streamed in like years, I think, at this point, ever since he left Russia, I think. I mean, he did that one IRL stream, I remember, when he was like perusing around Georgia. I remember that stream especially. But ever since then, I think that's it. That he hasn't streamed at all since then. He streamed for a while after that, did he? I don't remember what else he streamed then, because that's the strongest like Cloud streaming memory I could remember. At least the last time he used his channel, obviously. Maybe he streamed somewhere else, like on Discord, maybe. He left Russia like 3 years ago. Well, yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's how long it felt like last time he streamed, at least to me, time-wise. As a matter of fact, at this rate, freaking that's kind of the same with Connor as well. I don't know when's the last time she streamed. Like, it's been forever ago. Even though I was there, I'm sure. Anyways, let's kick this guy in the ass quickly. Corona's earlier this year. Yeah, I mean, I bring it up all the time, but yeah, I'm sure you guys always hear every so often about my failing memory, and I'm pretty sure right now it's in effect again. So I don't know. I definitely know I've been to Connor's previous stream. I just don't remember what it was about. But I definitely was there for her. Maybe that's the difference. If I don't remember what's happening on stream, it's probably because I was mainly there for the streamer and not for the content. But then I say that, and then there's the example I gave for Cloud, where I remember being there for his stream, but also because the stream was a freaking IRL stream. So I don't know. Some things just stick with me, I guess. Is that my evil twin? I guess in this occasion, I'm the evil twin. But yeah, more or less something like that. Alright, let me see. Do we have any other targets rolling around? Bayshore Sheriff, Tortoiseshell Mask, Gentle Examiner, and Flower Cell Taro. I think we may actually have to buy like a GTR or something to actually take on these guys, because these guys are not playing around, the ones that are left. So I'm a murderer. Technically we didn't kill anyone yet, but then again, I do have these tallies, so to speak, on my back window. So I guess in a way, spiritually, in a spiritual sense, yes, I kill people. Here comes the hot stepper, murderer. I'm so lost on the references. Right. Oh, Lady Lightning's back. Is Gentle Examiner back? Yes. All right. We finally have an excuse to buy the Civic now, so let's go get it. We finally have an excuse. It's FF and it's a Honda FL5 that Lady Lightning wants, and we shall keep it white. We'll keep the registration. I don't know what province that is. 322. We'll keep this character. FL5. Hello. Yeah, sadly, no one got the reference. Thank you, Alsamu, for dropping the raid with a crew full of 8. Oh, sorry. That looked like 8 to me, but 5 crew members. Thank you so much for the raid. How was TXR treating to you? How far you got into the story so far? Have you reached the final stage yet? How you been? You just happened to arrive at the perfect time where I'm finally buying the FL5 Civic, so I can take on Lady Lightning. Oh, one of the wonders that wants this car. Guns is too young for 1990s pop references. I say I should know that, but at the same time, I'm not super cultured, so that's on me. Beat all the record bosses, and holy fuck, they were bullshit, Lemao. Oh, you actually went out and beat the records bosses, huh? How'd you do it? Let me guess. What car did you use to beat them? Did you use GTR, or did you actually go out your way to get the LFA? Or an NSX? R35, of course? Yeah, I might follow your footsteps. Because at this point, I kind of want to save my BP right now, and potentially I might just shell out for an R35. FL5. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. Would that work? I guess. You literally need that car LFA. He's like, always you'll be impossible, you feel? You took like 7 to 8 L's trying to beat him? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I probably will have to buy an R35 eventually. I might buy the 2014 one. Which GTR did you go with, Alsamu? I presume the 2017 one? Because that seems to be the GTR that people went for. 2017? Gotcha. I'm under the assumption that both GTRs are the same. Actually, did I actually buy the GTRs actually? No, I did not. I didn't redeem either. So, but I'm under the impression that these two are actually kind of the same, based on their stats. Well, not really. They're very close, but this one's just slightly lower. But now you're just trying to pick out the wonders. Blasphemy. Already bought almost all the cars needed. Probably similar power output, but different visuals. I mean, I don't really care too much about visuals. Welcome back, Windy. I presume you were part of the raid, giving Alsamu tips. Still need a Mark X and possibly an NA car. I recommend getting the Mark X, and when you go against a Gaudier, which is the wonder that wants a naturally aspirated car, just keep it at engine upgrade 4, as Windy has recommended one time last stream. Just do that, because that's literally what I just did. The Mark X is a naturally aspirated car stock, so just upgrade up to engine 4 and max out everything else. You'll be able to get Gaudier easily with that. '70 has more power if anyone cares. Is it necessary though? Because honestly, I would actually prefer the 14 over the 17, just on aesthetics alone. So I'm not sure if the power is actually gonna matter that much. Wait, so do even NA cars get a turbo with engine upgrades, or is that just you going cheaper? No. So Windy has told me that I can show you right now if I go to my my Mark X right here. So right now it's in turbo, but that's only because I maxed out the engine. But if you go and detune back to level 4 right here, it goes back to naturally aspirated, as you can see with the red markings. So when you go past level 4, that your car automatically gets turbo equipped. That's how that works. So if you want to knock two birds with one stone, this is what you do once you get the Mark X. Unless you got another card that is NA from the start, and then do the same thing. Just don't upgrade it past level 4 if you want to face God Ear. So yeah, past level 4 into like level 5 and beyond, it puts a turbo on it. So that's something to keep in mind when you want to face God Ear. So be careful. You assume that's with every other NA card too? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I would presume so. Like here, for example, this is the only NA card I can think of that I have. So if I go straight to Tune, my freaking starter card over here. So level 4, right? Level 5, Turbo. So I'm sure this applies to literally every other naturally aspirated car. Today you learned that Mark X even existed. The Mark X existed for a long while. Well, I say that. You got the Mark II. Actually, was there any other Toyota Mark cars after that? I don't remember. But then, yeah, then we got the Mark X. Mark X does exist. It's definitely is a model that not a lot of people think about, but it's there. You kind of want to get a demo car NSX though. That one looks like fuck. The Root KS one, yeah, it's really cool. I haven't got any other demo cars yet, but I presume the remaining wonders I have left will probably give more. I just don't know which give what, and obviously don't spoil it yet. Don't spoil it for me. But yeah, this would be cool to have for sure. But gotta say my CP first. And the fact that there's no like lock tuning or upgrades, so I guess you can do stuff with it, I suppose. You also assume we can upgrade since it doesn't have the icons? Yeah, I would presume so. It doesn't have the no tuning and no upgrades symbols on it, so I presume it should be fine. Unless someone else wants to spoil that for everyone, for all of us in stream today. On whether or not that's the thing. Look at all the CP go down the drain. Yeah, that body kit is hot. Yeah, one of the cars that is actually JDM. You also assume we can upgrade. Oh, I read that already. I must have missed a few messages before that. My bad. But yeah, hopefully we can do a little bit of stuff with that demo car for sure. Does this have anything in terms of dress up? Oh, we do. Okay, put a carbon hood on it. Looks kind of weird though, especially with how the hood is cut out. What sort of bumpers do we got? Yaris, Blitz, Mugen. Let's go. Not very, doesn't have a big impact on how it looks, but I guess choose your favorite skirt, I suppose. Some beautiful ricing is happening. I'm not sure if we call this ricing, really, but sure, I guess. I think we go full Mugen. You gotta go Mugen if you're gonna have a tuned Honda. Either Mugen or Spoon, and there's no Spoon here, sadly. Maybe there's Spoon on the other Hondas. I've not seen them yet. I've not seen my beloved AK9 see what bumpers that car has. You do have a second demo car unlocked, but if you don't want me to spoil it, you won't. Don't know if there's more. I presume there's more. I mean, I legit don't know where the NSX demo car came from, so it was a surprise. And yeah, I guess don't spoil it for me. Yeah. Wait a minute. So you got a second demo car, and you say you beat the records. Is that where that second demo car came from? Maybe. If I hazard a guess. You want a full VARs on yours? You want like solid look? A Wanderer, okay. Do you have an? I guess I'm willing to know, but which Wanderer specifically, if you remember? Oh, hello. This spoiler. God damn. And then there's the virus spoiler as well. Yeah, I don't mind the virus look as well. But let's just put a lip on the stock spoiler. Rocket boys unlock their cars and their aura. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. I guess I should have known better than to ask that stupid question. Oh yeah, that's right. That's one thing I wanted to do before I switch over to a different car. I'm an idiot. I'll do that afterwards. Do we want bigger brakes? Nah, I think the stock brakes are fine. And wheels. Is there a decent BBS wheels we can put on? Ooh, yes, maybe. Do we have black? No, we don't. We actually want black wheels again. No. Gotta go with a spoon engine, TC6 turbo with NOS and Motec system exhaust. Stupid ass Fast and Furious reference. The fact that I actually got that. You want me to spoil which Wanderer though? I guess not. I'm actually gonna go against all the Wanderers anyway, so I guess yeah, sure. Don't spoil it. Maybe eventually I'll find out which Wanderer it was, but maybe I won't. I'll probably just race all of them and then not figure out which Wanderer gave the next demo car, but that's perfectly fine with me. Yeah, we just literally just looked at wets. Race. Ooh. Actually, I'm not sure about this actually. I'll spoil this much. You need to do some free roam stuff to challenge him. Free roam stuff. You're not talking about a 35 win streak, do you? I think we'll go with these. No, not that one? Okay. Then I don't know what else could I really do. I don't know if I actually got all the wonders like roaming around now. Because right now it's just a random assortment of wait. Free roam stuff. The only one I have not been able to get out and about driving is the freaking aunt. I forgot her name, but it's the one that you had to beat the three Kurosaki brothers again to make her like, you know, spawn. But I presume that's not that one, right? At that point, maybe I'm just gonna guess all the wonders, so maybe I'll just wait for it. If the demo car pops up in the dealership, it'll pop there. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be guessing all night. I think we're just gonna stick with these wheels. Hold on a second though. $19 inches, 21 inches. Jesus Christ! I think 19 is the perfect number. There we go. There's one that I don't have a hint for either. Okay. Oh, that's so low. We'll raise up one. Offset. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, one in. Yeah, that'll do. Tire width maxed out. LSD, I think it's 1.5 they prefer. Suspension, stiff that shit up. Let's put it at 9. Stabilizer. More oversteer. I already mixed up the notes on the stabilizer. I think you want oversteer, you do this, I think. I could be wrong. Whoa, this could be the fastest car I have right now. 397 kilometers per hour. I think that's the highest number I've seen so far. Alright, before I forget. I need to do this. Vinyl. Oh no, not here. Wing, here we go. Pop, sure. Shape. And make it all red. Hell yeah. That'll do. In a Civic, huh? R35 did 450 plus easily. Actually, reaching that speed may be a struggle. Not if I have a good straight, maybe. But yeah, that's the highest number I've seen so far. But yeah, once I get my hands on the R35, maybe, yeah, it'll be different. What kind of aura? Well, what available aura do we have though? Because I think we use up all the red ones, and red will fit this car perfectly because, you know, Type R. But we literally use up all the red. Like, we already used this red for a freaking Alto, and we just, as you saw, we just used the lightning red for the Evo, and there's literally nothing else to use, unless actually. That looks like shit, actually. Actually, maybe not, actually. It looks like the Mugen colors, now I'm thinking about it. Red and gold. Red and yellow. Okay, we'll go with that. Doesn't look too good, but at this point, I don't care. And we already used this red and yellow for the freaking Toyota BB. Iron Man. I hate you. Just because you can reach 400 kph in a Civic doesn't mean you should. You ain't stopping me. Well, actually, I will probably stop myself because as a Windy actually has a good point that sure they might give me 319 numbers, but it probably will struggle there. In the same way that the Skyline was struggling trying to get 350, so I dumbed it down to 320. So maybe it was more likely to only max out at like 370 or 360 maybe. Do we have any interesting art? Oh, nope. Not sticker. Then one sticker. Do you have any interesting Art Factory stickers for this car? What is that? Sticker of a dog? I'm not even sure there is like a dog sticker. Is there red and yellow somewhere, maybe? To match the aura? For flames. Huh. I guess we could go with this one. Trying to find a right spot. Just something pretty simple, at least for now. I'll probably add more stuff onto it, like maybe later. $2,000s tribal. Alright. So, yeah. Probably 390 is probably too harsh of a top speed for this car. So, let's dumb it down to 366 maybe. But yeah, we got Lady Lightning rolling around right now, I think. Yep, she's right here, so we can take her down. And then we also got Gentle Examiner right here, so that we can actually also take her down. Freaking AK9 user. Actually, we could take down Gentle Examiner first, and then we can tackle Lady Lightning if we're fast enough. This should be easy. Hopefully. Remember when Nintendo put out the GBA SPs with the tribal designs on them? That sounds wicked. Freaking GBAs with tribal patterns on them. Was this like back in the whatchamacallit, the edgy phase? No. That was like a lot earlier, wasn't it? The Game Boy Advance. God, the noise. Hear that VTech, bros. Anyways, VTech versus VTech. It was around the same time? Really? Okay. Could fool me, but I guess it makes sense. Obviously, part of the time, right? Nintendo's AG phase, so to speak. They both sound the same. That's the VTech engine sound for you. So many GTR teams. I mean, there's a reason why the GTR stuck around so long, right? They're very popular. There's a spoon engine with a TC6 turbo. Alright. Woo! I just noticed the TCX engaging in that acceleration. God, the squeaky brakes. The Motec custom exhaust. Literally did not need to downshift. FF is certainly something. There she is. She's... What is she running? Is she running the Blitz, full Blitz kit? Oh yeah, she's running the full Blitz kit. I can see that. Are you lady? I wonder if that's supposed to be like a play on the phrase "Are you ready?" Oh yeah. Woo! Woo! Shit! That was that was something. Oh shit! Record kind of saved me there a little bit. Record was serving that as a freaking roadblock for Lady Liz. Lady Lightning. That was a race. Full black Civic Convoy kit. Minus the green glow though. But sadly we don't have the Civic Coupe though. All we have is a hatchback. So the look wouldn't work either way. Alright, we still have the helper robot, so we still need to buy a goddamn GR Yaris. But yeah, Cowboy Handsome, Bayshore Sheriff, Total Mask. Elsamu, if you're still here, have you taken on the Bayshore Sheriff yet? From what I hear, he's a real asshole in terms of difficulty. Then he's when trying to taking care of him. Oh, Windy, maybe you can chime in on your opinion as well if you want. All right, yeah, let's go back to the garage. I think this is all we can take on right now. Scarlet Gold Mech God, what a name! Scarlet Gold, so it is technically supposed to be gold and red. So like actually Mugen colors. That's pretty sick. So let's put on our emblems on this car first, and then we'll move on to another car. Maybe the GR just so we can get that one wonder out of the way. You're not seeing him yet? He's in the parking area. The fact that he wants you to not have nitrous. Like he knows. Wait a minute. Yeah, 146. So I'm like 21 away. Alright. Ah, it's a center, okay. Hell yeah. That looks good. Probably LFA, R35 for Sheriff, and maybe new Supra, but you haven't heard much about it. Yeah, everyone's been talking about mainly the LFA and the R35. Meanwhile, the Supra is just sitting over there in the corner, being like looked over like a freaking Venusaur from OG Pokemon. No one cares about Venusaur, and in this case, no one cares about the Supra. Mod 5 is quite shit from what you heard. To be fair, I would kind of believe it. I mean, compared to, let's say, an LFA, a freaking V10 technically supercar, and then the R35, the freaking mainstay four-wheel drive acceleration monster, what does the Supra can offer that those two cars don't? So I guess it would make sense that the Supra wouldn't have a lot of innate power compared to the other two. But then again, freaking Snake Eye is driving a Supra, and freaking Kugoi Handsome, whatever his name is, also drive a Supra, and they're pretty quick. So, skill issue maybe? Unless unless they got engine swaps under their cars, for all I know. Alright, who is roaming right now? White Charisma, Bayshore Sheriff. Oh, Spirit Kiriko is finally here. And Mountain Man. We need to get Mountain Man out of the way as well. Oh yeah, that's right. We need the Z. I forgot about the goddamn Z that we need to get for the flying fish. What is Spirit Kiriko once again? Dog Eyes. Shoutouts to Sleeping Dogs. That game was so good. Do I literally just challenge him? Yeah, after taking down 55 Wanderers? Wait, what number am I at? I'm exactly at 55 and he's roaming around now. Probably give the new Supra a try before the other two, since you don't like the R35 and LFA has limited customization. Yeah, but of the three cars, I don't really care too much about the Mach 5 Supra either way though, so I'm part of that boat, not caring too much about Venusaur. I can't really, you know, I don't have a lot of drive to go straight for the Supra. Also, we only have so much CP to spend left. Even though I could easily just grind the money back, sure, but still. But yeah, did I get the Z? No, I did not. I need to claim it. You've been thinking about replaying Sleeping Dogs? Any reason, any excuse to replay Sleeping Dogs, I think is totally worth it, methinks. Alright, so we need that Z for Flying Fish. So I think that might be our next car. I presume, right? Am I not like going crazy that this guy actually wants a new Z? If he's over, yeah, he wants the RZ34. So Mountain Man has finally shown himself. It's been a while since I last seen Mountain Man, because I randomly came across Mountain Man one time when I was like doing, I don't know, stage 4, I think. And then never saw him again, and then now here he is. So yeah, Spirit Kiriko, Mountain Man, Flying Fish. I think we can take down these 3 guys. So yeah, I think that's our next car. Time to get a new Z. And oh my god, that's gonna be so expensive. Here you are. I don't know about you guys, but ever since this car was unveiled in this color, I kind of like it the most in this color. Am I weird? Because most people I noticed actually prefer it in blue. Blue looks really good. And I guess every other color might be fine. Red, silver. But I have a weird attachment to this yellow. I don't know why. I feel like I'm a bit of an oddball with that choice. 3, 2, 7. Sure, we'll go with that one. Two, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. You love the yellow personally? Hell yeah. You like the launch spec of cars? Yeah, it's weird how that is, isn't it? Sometimes when a certain car gets released in a certain color, I'm like, that's the color. You know, it's the the 2017 R35. That orange is a quintessential color for it. This yellow is a quintessential color for this Z, if you ask me. And then this car as well, the Copen Zero. I like it in this green. I remember first seeing it in this green, and I like the best in this green. Obviously, it looks best in another color too, like the OG classic yellow for the Copen. But I like it in green. Only the original Copen looks the best in the yellow, the OG yellow. The in-game yellow stands out, but not for you. Yeah, I mean I totally get it. Also, doesn't help the fact that it's slightly greenish. It's on the slight green tint side of yellow, which is not to everyone's taste. It's like banana. It's like banana yellow, essentially. That car has to be silver to you. Which car? The Copen or which other car? Ugh! Oh my god, so expensive. We are finally no longer. Wait, million, billion. We're no longer a trillionaire anymore. Money keeps going down the drain. $70. That's a big chunk of money gone. Imagine how much money I'm gonna lose trying to upgrade a GTR. The Copen red seats? Oh yeah, yeah. I like the vision you're setting up there. Alright, let's see what kind of aero stuff this car has. Hopefully something good, if it actually has any. Yes, it does. What the heck is this? Impul, what have you done to this car? Okay. That's a interesting look, I suppose. It's almost like a bull bar almost in a weird way and how it's like molded. No gold wheels. On what car? This car? I can put gold wheels on it. I actually would like it on with gold wheels actually. Oh, you got a little red strip there. That looks kind of funky though. The way is like jagged. And then cool. I might go with cool, honestly. And Impo might be a bit too far. The rest of the Impo kit was fine. Hated the front bumper though. Let me have a look. I mean, yeah, I guess if you don't mind like side skirt fins. But I feel like side skirt fins have been a bit overplayed as of late. Also, to be fair, I would like some black bits though, so maybe. Let me have a look-see. Yeah, I don't like that it removes the black bits as much as like cool. Oh my god, the Impo branding is everywhere. Low-key is kind of funny. Wait a minute. Ah, yeah, I see what Impo is cooking. What about Varus? Yeah, okay, I low-key like Impo. But then, yeah, their front end might be a bit much. You have to finish the True Crime Saga. You did stream it before, but it was ages ago. You don't have the footage anymore. I actually do remember you streaming True Crime. Wasn't it True Crime LA? And wasn't that especially like a bad game? From what I remember. Isn't that the one that has Snoop Dogg in it, or am I thinking of like a completely different game or a different actor? Lost footage. Like the wing too. Let me have a look at the wing. Spoiler. Oh yeah, I see where they're coming from. Or you want a bigger ducktail? Or oh goodness gracious. Huh. You get a black lip spoiler as well. And the Z is red. Was it always red? No, it's not, it's white. I don't know, maybe I might go crazy and go for this one. Snoop is in the first one? Yeah. Oh, you're saying the first game is an excellent game? Misguided is a rubbish game? So you're thinking about a different game? The second game is even worse. That's probably what that is. I was about to say, I just noticed that the cutoff for the spoiler doesn't like align, but I guess if you open this trunk, this bit goes up with it, wasn't it? I guess that's how the spoiler works. I don't know, I kind of want the Yaris spoiler actually. Just for the black lip spoiler, I don't know. It's probably being sold on the black market. You know, I think I might have to go with the Impo body kit. I don't think anything else like kind of fits the rest of the body kit. I really don't like the side skirts actually. I hate how out they stick out. Like, what is this? You're gonna clip some freaking like heels with that. Both Scarface and Will Is Yours and Sleeping Dogs have cockfighting. Alongside the Uzi. I will go with this if it weren't for the red trim, because the red trim makes it like all mismatch. It's a shame Tom and Jerry and Mortal Whiskers doesn't have an Uzi in it. What the fuck are you guys like playing, dude? I might have to go with the Impul body kit. Impul front. I think I might have to. It's the only way this kind of fits. Nah. I changed my mind. I can't work with that. I think I'm just gonna go with this front bumper and then make the lip black. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe a bit of red as well, just so it can fit the freaking side skirt. Hopefully it'll work out. Do we need bigger brakes? Nah, I think the brakes are fine. I like the stock wheels on the Z though, but maybe we can find something that has like similar shape. Maybe BBSs? Some RKs or RIs? I thought these are RKs. Maybe these? Alright, someone asked for gold wheels. Yeah, we got some gold wheels right here. Most of the games you do like have Uzis in them, you notice that? Z Proto spec? Yeah. I remember the Z Proto. Yeah, you're right actually. Up to 20 inches. Alright. That should be fine then. Set this up a little bit. God damn. It's so low. Offset that a lot. That doesn't look too bad. Although, I don't know. I kind of prefer it not too low down to the ground, so I think this should be fine. Tire width, okay. Brakes, LSD 1.5. Suspension, stiffen that up. And then double that. Let's give it 9. I think I'll leave this alone for now. 400. But maybe it's more like 372. Or a funny thing, by the way, the R35 was so fast it launches off a traffic car and flew out of bounds during your stream. It's funny you mentioned that, cause during when I was racing random civilians on the highway, I think on the Yokohama lane towards C1. I was just looking at chat, and then I don't know how, but I just crashed into a traffic car, but I got launched into the air like I just hit a ram car. I didn't go high enough to go out of bounds, but I think that's the highest I've ever gotten so far in terms of air time. So I technically know how you feel, kinda. The physics in this goddamn game, man. But at least it's not magnetized to the freaking road. It didn't feel like the cars are magnetized to the road like freaking the crew. Stiff goods, high as a kite. You get teleported back to the garage after a while. By the way, that happens. Really? You don't even get teleported back onto the road? You get forced into the freaking garage? That's kind of funny. I guess that's the game's way of saying you died. So respawn back at the freaking garage. Smells like Bradford. Can we make this work? Not really, but because it's curved, but you know what? Yuck, actually. I mean, it could be a lot worse. As long as you don't look super close, you won't notice it. Also, it's supposed to be slightly matte-ish. I guess that could kind of work. Side. Alright. One more. Left side. Or actually maybe front. Maybe it's actually better if I do it from the front instead of the side. Maybe that's my mistake. Oh, it's actually not as good. Hold on a minute. It looks like someone put lipstick on the dinner plate. On the skirt, excuse me. Make it slightly darker as well. Maybe I had to do this as a twofer. So like here. Or actually, maybe I can just leave it like this. Oh wait, no, I forgot to mirror it. Actually, that does not look that good. Wrist splitter guards. It's like the yellow like strip of I don't know what the reason that is for, but you know the yellow strips on the Dodge Hellcat or Dodge Challenger Demon like skirts. They sometimes have a yellow strip on them. It's kind of like that. Shit, what color did I? What kind of what dark red did I give it? $78, okay. There we go. For transportation for delivering. But don't people like keep those red yellow strips on the car still? Because I don't know, it's aesthetic apparently. Because I swear I still see them on cars even if they're like offloaded. Here we go. Hell yeah. Well, ish. This little bleed kind of ruins it, but maybe if I do this. That kind of works. That'll do. This is like keeping stickers on caps. Funny how that is, isn't it? Alright, do you have any interesting graphics on the side here to put? Not really, nope. Alright, back to the art factory. Actually. Yeah, none of these kind of work. I mean, there's probably something here that works, but I think not for my purposes. Or maybe. Wait, I forgot. Let me put an aura on this car first. Is there anything that fits this car? Just put a cat on and it's gonna be alright. Ooh. Not sure about this one. There's yellow lightning. Oh, do we have our first shooting star car? Not really. Looks kind of funky. But I don't know. Sorry, not shooting stars. Stardust. I'm pretty sure we already used this color. Yeah, we already used this color for the RZ. Oh, wait a minute. I guess this is more appropriate. Pretty sure we don't have any yellow shooting star cars. Or we could give it digital code again, because it's a modern car. I think it fits alright. Or wait, I might have an idea. With this aura, a certain R Factory decal might work with this car. Give me a second. Is there anything in here that I could use? No, not that. I already used that one, so it's somewhere in here. You want to use roses? I think that's supposed to be roses. Or whatever flower this is. I think this works. Ish. You love your streams, glitchy or staticky. Which means you're not gonna help, are you? If the stream actually does go glitchy and shitty. I mean, you do you. I mean. But if people start complaining why the stream is glitchy and I'm not fixing the shit, I'll have you to blame. I'm joking. JK. Downward. Actually, I could put on the other one. How does this work? I mean, how does it look? Eh. What if I turn it around? I just noticed the emote text. I guess this will have to do for now. Actually, hold on. Just make it big again. Yeah, that kind of works-ish. Bring that down so it's under all the skirt graphics. Side. Right, that should be fine. So we got our arrow done. The tuning's kind of done. All right, let's get back out there. Finally, after how long? Our targets for today. We got Shuto, we got Mountain Man, we got Spirit Kiriko going the wrong way. Actually, they're not going the wrong way. Oh, no, yeah, they are. Where's Mountain Man? It's down there. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Oh, we got freaking every little bit warrior as well. We can rematch them to get some CP back. So, because it's the 1v7 again. Rocco Hill. So Spirit Kiriko is right here. Surely he cannot be that fast, right? Hopefully we can beat him before we get to the PA, but I think that's gonna be a big ask. But let's give it a goddamn shot. We're gonna go full bore straight up. We're not gonna give Spirit what's his face any mercy. It's kind of weird that my body kit, my overall body kit is a mishmash of parts. And the fact that the rear bumper has impul on the back, but then you look at all the other pieces, is like, what have you done here? I got a cool front bumper, a Vars side skirt, I think, and an impul back bumper. What a mishmash. Hello, just look at this livery. Holy shit. We might be fucked here. This looks like a lot. That aura is actually kind of intimidating. Alright, now mind, we got him. That wasn't that bad. Looks like we got a new aura to play around with. Alright, that wasn't too bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Like, I was expecting, like, tortoiseshell mask levels of hard, but that really wasn't that hard at all. Oh well. I mean, it's a good thing I won either way. It's just that I was expecting a little bit more. I think that's Shuto, the flying fish going the other way. Let's start going the other way. This Z is so wet. So hydrodynamic. Freaking Lower Knight, this asshole right here. Alright. Back the other way. This way. Ross Chastain will be proud. Would he though? A wall rider. Wait a minute, is that... Wait, remind me, is that the guy from NASCAR who did the wall ride like once and he was like, wait, he went viral for a little bit? Is it that Ross Chastain? Goodness gracious, took me a while. All you need to tell me that he was a wall rider that reminded me, yeah, he was that NASCAR guy. Holy hell, the fact that I actually still remember that. You're learning. Alright, flying fish, finally we sell this. I can stop freaking seeing you on the map now, or at least, you know, not thinking about challenging you anymore. And you're nothing. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, where's Mountain Man? He's all the way back in C1, I think. Yep. We're gonna have a long drive. Who else? I don't think we have anyone else that we can chase down, I think. White Christmas is a little bit too fast. Bayshore Sheriff is difficult. And then Cowboy is also really, really fast. And Flower Cell Tower, I presume, is on the same level, so... Yeah, I think... After that robot, that GR Yaris Wanderer, I think all that's left is to get a GTR and just try and take down all the freaking speedy boys with it. Lightning McQueen was there. There were like 3 GRERs in your town, epic car? Really? God damn. Oh wait, I just remembered. I remember seeing a clip, so I remember a while back when I was watching a Black Panther video when I was reacting to like stupid drivers. I remember the clip of like I think it was a Range Rover that drove up the corner of a GR Yaris and it fucking flipped over. Not the Yaris, the freaking Range Rover flipped over trying to drive over the freaking GR Yaris. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Stupid ass. But yeah, the GR Yaris is definitely a cool car. Hey look, it's the freaking model kit team. They gave me a goddamn jump scare a while back. Well, not so much a jump scare, it was just a slow build up of realization that this asshole, this team member is like really quick. Too quick for the current stage for some reason. Sounds like a regular day in Bradford. Yeah, that's probably what it was. For all I know that where that video takes place, maybe it was Bradford, for all I know. Jesus Christ. Random ass fast girls appearing at stage before they should. SMH, yeah. It's so random too. And the fact that they're not part of like any objective, they were just there. They're just roaming around, minding their own business until you come along and like, oh, a new arrival, let's race, and then you start to notice their freaking speed out of the gate. Random fast ass girls that also build freaking model kits. Freaking Hasegawa. Is that their way to pay respect to Hasegawa? Because apparently it's a real life brand. Based on a certain comment I read. Like it's an actual like model kit brand. Like along the likes of Tamiya, I think. Wait, no, Tamiya is not a model kit brand, is it? I know they made those RC cars. This car does 360 pretty okay-ish, I think. I think every other car I've driven so far kind of like struggles trying to keep pace. What the hell's Mountain Man? There he is. He's in the middle of the Ginza straight. Oh, it's actually not even straight. I shouldn't say straight. Just the Ginza section. I'm in that much of a hurry. I start spurting nitrous not during a race. Now you and the mad scientist gonna rip apart the block and replace the piston rings you fried. I did say that properly. Let me say that again. Now me and the mad scientist gotta rip apart the block and replace the piston rings you fried. He almost had me. Sorry, I just got distracted. Oh, that was him. I just encountered Alzheimer. I'm not sure if you noticed, but I didn't realize. So there's another Eternal Polaris rematch boss rolling around, but there's a Eternal Polaris circling around C1, and they're still driving their R33. I was actually a bit shocked to see that car again, just rolling around, and it's level 28 as well. I didn't challenge it to see how fast it was, but yeah, there's another Eternal Polaris rolling around if you see it. You rematched her just now? Oh, that's funny. Was she that bad? Was she fairly easy? Because to be fair, her normal boss fight actually wasn't that hard, because she doesn't use nitrous. But if you let her beat up her speed, she can go really quick. But on launch, you can actually kind of take her if you're able to get her by surprise. Was a pushover against Max GTR? Yeah, it sounds about right. Anyway, speaking of pushover, I didn't realize I can just challenge this guy straight up when I first encountered this guy. And presumably cannot be that fast, right? It's a goddamn FJ Cruiser. There's barely any space. Yep, bye-bye. That's all she wrote. Or he wrote, I should say. Yeah, speaking of pushovers. Anyways, so... White Charisma. Bayshore Sheriff, Helper Robot. So Revenge Eyes, Unrivaled Emperor, Yokohama Q. Yeah, I need to feed the freaking Cowboy Handsome first. Cyber Dame, right? I have not seen the Kurosaki brothers like for a hot minute at all. Oh wait, what did I just say? Are they all here? Hold on a minute. So Crimson Z is here. Literally just them. I need to race this guy first. Before I go back to the garage. I almost completely forgotten. I think you need to like beat the Kurosaki brothers like twice each. For freaking Cyber Dame to come out. That's a triple chain battle? Oh yeah, you're right. Crimson Head. So if I'm not mistaken, right? So you battled him once before. So you battled him again. That should be enough, right? To get Cyber Dame to come out. Their freaking auntie. And burn their cars and bodies. Burn their car and body afterwards. You already seen her? Gotcha. Alright. Will do. Thank God I checked. I was just about to go to the garage. If I didn't check, I would definitely would have missed the opportunity right there. For her to pop up. Oh wait, is that a Resident Evil reference, Kimo? I only just realized that just now. Because you said Crimson Head. As in the freaking like super zombies in Resident Evil. I completely forgot about Crimson Heads. Good reference, Kumo. Took me a while to get it, but good reference. I kinda like how Iron Old Man's skyline looks like. Right, that should be enough. Yeah, those two are rolling around now. Records. I guess that's all we can take down right now. Yeah, Helper Robot and Flower Star Tower we're not ready for. Alright, let's go back to the garage. Golden Chunin. What the fuck is a Chunin? Is that a term for a ninja? Or something related to water? Someone in chat wants to look that up for me. Let me quickly check the current status. So we got White Charisma. Kumamoto is back. Bayshore Sheriff is still here. Secret Blend is still here. Helper Robot is still here. Revenge Eyes. Roulette Guy is back. So... Oh yeah, right, I forgot. I should have raced, I think every little bit warrior was around last time. I should have raced them, get more money. I'm an idiot. I jumped the gun on that. You know your ninjas, TMNT? Dirty Fox and Revenge Eyes. Level 30. Hold on a minute. How hard is Helper Robo? Raising? Helper Robot. Level 21. So it cannot be that fast, right? So I should be able to save some money. I probably won't. I'll probably get to max out the upgrades. And probably should be then I can beat her or them. So we can buy the Yaris right now. You just seen the last Wanderer hint from watching my stream, or did you just found the a dialogue? Like, are you still playing the game off right now? But yeah, I think I'm gonna buy the 2014 GTR, I think. I'm gonna go for it. $500 yourself? Hell yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, I hope I don't come to regret this. Hopefully it should be fine, right? All the cars that are on this level should perform the same level, right? So I shouldn't regret picking this. I'm going for it. Alright, screw it. Let's buy that car first. And see how much money is it going to like burn off of me. Oh yes, a nice blue. Hell yeah. Go register here. 3, 6, 1. That character. Four, 3, 5. How's that? Oh wait, hold on. There we go. The Brian spec? Close enough. Does it need to buy old fairly? Freaking 30 million car, man? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, wasn't there... I completely forgotten. It slipped my mind. Wasn't there a wonder that forces you to buy that car specifically? I legit forgot about that. Not gonna lie. Ugh, 10 million? That sucks balls, dude. Yeah, we definitely need to raise the gang a little bit. Just get some money back for this shit. That's almost the same price as the goddamn car. 10 million. The one who needs 15 cars in garage and to use a specific one. Gotcha. Well, how many cars I'm at? Oh my god. Yep, bye-bye. Thank god I didn't buy the Yaris first. I'm so broke now. I own 10 fully tuned cars now. Let's go. I'm at 13. So I buy the Yaris and then I buy the Fair Lady and then I can like take on that guy, that Pacific Wonder. You sure you're not looking at the 250 GTO listing? Yeah, we wish it's the freaking Ferrari 250 GTO. At least that way it makes sense to spend so much money on that. M14, so it'd be the perfect time to buy it. Yeah. You did say you got all the other like Wonder required cars, right? I think it's just literally just perfect. So let's see what kind of customization this thing has. Not a lot. We got Yaris and Bowen. I'm probably not gonna go for either. I think I'm gonna keep this car as stock looking. Not gonna lie. I actually really like how this year model looks the most stock wise. I might leave this alone actually. Not gonna lie. Unless... Nah. That looks so weird. Bars actually? Really feeling the UFO rival handling at stage 4-ish? Actually, do I want this Yaris wing? Low-key, it looks actually kind of cool actually. You know what? Make it feel a little bit special instead of just a straight up like stock looking car. Do I want bigger brakes on this? Nah, the brakes are perfectly fine. But do I want wheels? Let's see. I also do like the stock wheels as well, but let's see what we got. You have any other colors? Nah, too much. Oh, interesting coloration. Not for me though, at least not for this car. You only got one color for these wheels? Maybe you're in the most broken car in the game, but the epilogue boss goes through corners at like 250 kilometers. Still doing substantially more speed, but this feels absurd. Yeah. They definitely can corner like freaking masters for goddamn sure. Makes you question like, how the hell do you do that? But for all I know, for all we know, it's probably an AI exclusive sort of ability, which is a bit cringe AF. Oh, actually, I don't like that. No, not from the side anyway. Ooh, actually, not really, no. I actually want more spokes for the R35. Not a whole lot of choices left, not gonna lie, actually. Besides the ones I already used. How come none of my cars are turquoise like any customized GTA online car ever? Turquoise is acquired taste. A taste that I myself didn't acquire, so I think I'm fine with our turquoise car. I don't really... Nothing comes to mind. No car comes to mind that I would actually like in turquoise. I'll say that. I'll just say that. Yeah, this is straight up bullshit. You just you need to stiffen the shock absorbers a little more. Shock absorbers. What about these wheels? Really don't know about these. Actually, I really don't have a lot of choices left. I mean, I guess I could go with these, I suppose. I just have to live with the freaking... Hold on a minute. Guess I could live with these. Fucking 21 inches. I don't know, I might change my mind on this actually. Maybe because the wheels are not dark enough, but I don't want it to be straight black. I mean, I could go with these wheels, I suppose, but nah, I don't like these either for this car. Does anyone remember Cartown on Facebook, or is it just you? Nope, I definitely still remember Cartown. The number of hours I wasted on that stupid ass browser game. Just collecting cars like nobody's business. Yep, I still remember that goddamn shit. And I still remember the ripoff as well that some other company was trying to do as well at the same time. Freaking cartoony ass quote unquote licensed cars as well. Yeah. That was a thing back in the day. Lightspeed Courier probably has the funkiest car in the entire game. Don't even see him yet. Oh, I seen him a while back. I took him down with I think it was a Z. I think my Z33. Yeah, that's the most crazy looking car so far. It's a shame though, because you can see the tires underneath the whole like ensemble. So it kind of ruins the view. I think I had to use these wheels, the exact same wheels I used on the Civic. Oh well. I think those wheels look the best. But yeah, I've seen Lightspeed Courier. Oh well, I think we have to use these wheels. Same wheels as the Civic. Too bad. The only reason why you even had a Facebook account? Yeah. That's a fair reason to have a Facebook account, is to play Car Town. You all remember Mafia Wars and Farmville? Mafia Wars? As in... This is how Mafia works? Mafia Wars? I know, I remember Farmville. I definitely remember Farmville. I never touched it though, because I'm not a farm person. So let me double check. I'm pretty sure I beat Lightspeed Courier with the Z. I should have his sticker somewhere. Nope. Nope, not here. Must be the Mark X. Or is it my RX-7? Oh no, it's the Mark. I beat it with the RX-7. That's his symbol, right? Is emblem right there. And yes, I've seen that. It's the most funkiest looking card for goddamn sure. Where is it? Right here. Look at that goddamn thing. Lightspeed Courier indeed. Bro is like decked out like bro thinks he's in like Star Wars. Or iRobot. This is like the same style. Looks epic? It does look epic. As long as you don't, notice the tires that are under the whole body. I don't remember Critical Strike. I don't remember what he even looks like. Is it this? No, that's Nobleman. Oh yeah, you can drive a taxi if you want. You can make your own. It's better to make your own so you can like at least modify it or upgrade it, but yeah, that exists. BMW the next 100. Honestly, you don't really need any like offset for this. LSD. I legit forgot like the tuning for a forward drive. I think the front is supposed to be 1.5 and then the second one should be two-way. But I could be wrong on that. I probably could have fucked over this car's handling somewhat, but let's see. Let's make it softer just in case. Stabilizer, more oversteer, right? So shouldn't it be like this? You start the one-way front, two-way rear for personal pref. For forward drive cars? Let's give it a shot. I'm open for any suggestions. So yeah, 459. Not sure if actually gonna struggle getting there. Whoops. Some grass, funny cigarettes. Oh wow, why is it by default all the way to the rear? That's essentially a rear drive car almost. That should at least be a bit more, you know, slight chance to be a all-wheel drive car. Alright, Cyberdame ain't no joke. Lamau got clapped. Did you? Guess I should be afraid, huh? Swaying light. What colors do we have? That looks so funny. It's like the car actually is kind of possessed with like the freaking yokai like flames, spirit flames like flying around it. Is this a new game? Not yet. I have not started a new game plus yet. I'm still at the end game trying to get all the wanderers. We are just about to, well, I say just about to. I'm trying to see if I can like, how hard the final wanderers are left to defeat. I still haven't beat the records yet as well. So, I'm still in the middle of like getting all of them still. But welcome Swampy to the stream. How you been? We need something blue. I guess I can give the blue lightning. Or... Cyberdame is probably close to record boss's pace. I'm good, how am I? A little bit tired, but I'm still trucking. And I said that like a few hours ago, so I probably definitely still have some energy in me. Oh, I already used the blue for this on the 180SX. How does this look? Eh. Broken ass LFA. I wish the blue is a little bit more saturated. It looks a little too light for me. And then we got wave drive. We already used the blue wave drive on the RX-7. And I don't want to use the drizzle light. How does this look? Oh, I guess this kind of makes sense. Or does it? What's the game name? Literally, well, whatever. Tokyo Extreme Racer 2025. It's essentially the OG PS2 game of the same title, but, you know, in current times, essentially. I kind of don't like this, actually. Maybe I'll save it for another car, but not for this one. Shooting star. It's a shame I already used the blue shooting star. I guess we can give it blue lightning. Screw it. Either blue lightning or blue malice. Japan Road Simulator 2025? That too, I suppose. Oh yeah, Alsamo, since you're using the elf... Oh wait, actually never mind, she's way slower, but if you have corners, you get clapped. Yeah, pretty much, literally any bosses. I'm pretty sure that applies to literally any boss that has that effect. You heard that the graphics in the game are really good? Yeah, it's definitely good looking for sure if you have the you know, the drivers for it. Sure, yeah, definitely looks great. Anyways, as I was saying, since you're using LFA, is it true that you cannot put auras on the LFA? I heard from the others that said that the LFA is really limited in terms of customization, and that includes aura. Or like you can't even put like stickers on it either. It's just stupid how you get 99% of the enemies on streaks but can't corner for shit. I mean, I guess the enemies have to win somewhere, right? And apparently that place where they can win is the corners. That's why you need to. That's why I always keep saying that when it comes to these kind of battles, you do need to strategize when you start and where you want to finish it before it's too late. Strategy actually does matter in how to beat the bosses. Apparently, you can't even put vinyls on the LFA. I heard that much, but can you put aura though? Can you put an aura on it? Because I heard someone say that you can't, and I made a joke that the reason why you can't put auras on LFA is because Lexus drivers don't have auras. This is a tactical racer. TXR2025 needs more detailed suspension tuning instructions. Yeah. I mean, at least there's a tuning guide, right? At least you can learn from that, I suppose. How much cost the game? I don't know in your current currency, but I'll tell you this much. It was cheaper when it was in early access, which is why everyone kind of jumped on the game when it was like in early access, because it was cheaper. But now I think the price is like double, I think, or at least 1.5 times. But exact price, I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure someone could tell you in the chat. Blue doesn't look right, honestly, for Malice. Wasn't the price like 20 euros and now on early access now and it's 50 euros now? Wow. So 2.5 now? So 2.5 increase? Yeah, that's a crazy price hike. I guess we got the terrorists to blame for that. Copium? Kappa? Lighting doesn't make sense on this car though. I guess I think I only have the only choice I have is digital wave and make it blue. I think it's the best course of action. I guess it makes sense, but in the same way, I think this could apply to like another car later down the line, but guess for now, nah, not for now. I never changed the auras on the car. If I pick an aura, it stays on it. So, I guess in honor of Machine Like King, I guess this is gonna be the aura for this car. Had an early access discount for quite a while. You're more glad you bought this immediately in early access. I mean, more or less same. Definitely is what you say, a worthy reason to buy this game early when it was still in early access than on full release. Alright, let me give this a slight gradient like I did with the RX-7, and then we'll start racing again. Just a fair gradation. If I would have bought the orange 17 GTR, you wouldn't have this issue with auras. Maybe. But we don't have a lot of orange auras either, don't we? I think the only orange aura that's in this game right now is from freaking records. Alright, one more. Another gradation. Hold on. Does this work? I guess it kinda does. Yeah, that'll do. Worker auras are alright in my opinion. I mean, just looking at them on the bosses themselves, they look great. I look forward to getting them when, you know, when I actually could get them. Alright. I think we'll put on more sticker vinyls later, but well, mainly the racing stickers. But I think let's see what we can work with here. Do we want softs? Nah, just look at the mediums. Alright. Now for realsies, actually, we can take on White Charisma first, because we lost to this guy once. Bayshore Sheriff. Oh yeah, we got Nitrous. Secret Blend. Revenge Eyes rolling around. Cowboy Handsome. You know what? Let's check out Bayshore Sheriff, because he's the guy that we need to get the fuck out of the way before we proceed with anything else. Which means we need no nitrous. You going to sleep now? Alright, Vot. Thank you so much for hanging out for this all this time, Vot. I appreciate it, and all the laughs and all the humor and stuff. And all the chatty. But yeah, have a good rest, my man. And I hope you had a good rest. And sweet dreams and all that stuff. But yeah, let's get the sheriff out of here, dude. This is gonna be a tough cookie, methinks. But yeah, good night, bud. Whew. Position red. Vengeful white knight. Hey, we meet again. Last time wasn't bad, but my C was a notch above. Indeed it was. So have you improved? Well, came to test that, right? Accept the challenge. Let's see if it's just as bad. Maybe I need a specific transmission tune. But let's see if I lose really badly on this one. Sheriff. Hasta la vista, baby. Alright, not as bad. Ooh. Alright, Money Dream ruined that shit. Freaking Money Dream freaking threw that into the freaking garbage. It's the underground GTR. Give me a shout. Adios. Don't adios me. Rematch me again. Freaking Money Dream was in the way. Anyway, but yeah, that was actually a fairly even match actually. We were able to kind of stick together. So not that bad. We just need to, you know, yeah, not be. Oh no, sideways. Let's see if we can get away. Let's try that again. I was wondering to myself, maybe I can squeeze between the traffic car and the wall, but it looks a lot smaller than it might be possible. Let's give that a try. Matter of timing. We're gonna lose to this guy like multiple times before we can get a hang of it. Eddie's quite tough. You almost had him. I get it because his car is orange, right? Fucking Eddie. That guy has like no personality. People only remember him for his car, but not so much for him himself. Alright, he asked for that. That was all on him. That was not me. Jesus Christ. Try that again. That was a little stupid, and I think he kind of cheated. Because what kind of acceleration was that freaking shit? What's happening? What is happening indeed? Try that again. Bro was just blowing through traffic cars left and right like he has the aggro power up from Midnight Club 3. We got this though. I mean, we just need to block him. I wasn't blocking him properly from when I was ahead. That was kind of stupid. Maybe I need a legendary tune from the legendary tuner. Maybe that's what I need. Holy shit. Instant speed loss. Try that again. You still wonder if I'm missing something to spawn Bayshore Sheriff? He does have a hint. Beyond not having nitrous, I really forgot what was the extra hint. Try this again. We're gonna lose this guy multiple times. I already know. But yeah, I mean, I think there is an extra hint. I just don't remember what was it. Maybe when done here, I can check for you. Cause the hint is still at the bottom of the bio. It was beat everyone in the parking area X or something. Oh, you might be right. Yeah, something along those lines. I remember that hint. This shit again. Fuck you. I'm going ahead. Yeah, there you go. Bro brought that upon himself. I'll take that W. Stupid ass. Rubber banding is strong with this one. It's time to deploy a tactical Turf King gear. Nah, no need for tactical gears or whatever the shit. Just fucking let him like trip over his own shoelaces. Whew, I guess I lose sometimes too. You seem promising. Let's go at it again if we get another chance. Oh, by the way, you should wait a bit longer before hitting accelerator. Adios. Excuse me? Wait, is he telling me to do the just a cell mechanic? Is that what he's saying? Anyways, everyone else. Loyal Knight. Revenge Eyes. I kind of want the nitrous just in case I do need it. So we're gonna, after all that bullshit, let's go back to the garage. Blue Steel Mine. That's kind of cool. But let's see. Hopefully that loyal guy is Loyal Knight is in the parking area. No, it's Kawagoe. Oh, there's Cyber Dame. I need the stupid Loyal Knight to come out, because I need to beat him with a freaking stock car. You know what, screw it. Let's beat Kawagoe Handsome and his girlfriend, and then we can tackle everyone else. And then we can focus on Loyal Knight like later on, when, you know, when Kawagoe is outside has left the freaking parking area. Stream's been going for 96 days, Absolute Trooper. 96 days? Wait, where did you get that number from? Anyways, let's have our revenge. You beat him with a stock RZ34, but he had to cheese it a lot, lol. Really? Interesting. I guess, to be fair, the Z is like a fairly late game car, so I guess it kind of makes sense. I tried to beat him with a RX-7, I think. So that was already easily like up. I was already up against Shit Creek with that shit. Looks like you've been putting in the mouse. This is a perfect place to hone your skills. You seem to have solid skill too, but I don't plan on losing easily. Not with my champion's pride on the line. Let's see it. Oh, day 96? Oh, you mean the days I'm at? Okay, I was wondering where that's from. Like, where that number randomly came from. Oh, right, because my day is on 96. Gotcha. Yeah, so every time you go to the garage and go out and about and race, a day goes by. And so far there's only one wonder that has a specific numbered day before you can challenge him. Big difference compared to literally any other car I got. I'm just bumping everywhere. Looking behind. Secret BMW in the game. Secret Euro. Not wrong. Well, looks like I lost. It was a good experience. Thanks for that. Good work, both of you. That was quite an interesting battle, wasn't it? Oh, Amy. You were watching that battle? Cool Turtle Dancer. You got some real talent. How about racing me next time? When I'm alone, I usually cruise around C1, so if you spot me, say hi. Oh, so she's out and about on C1. Okay. Cool Turtle Dancer. You come back, won't you? Let me get my revenge. Will you be still here? Nope, Loyal Knight is right here. Lightspeed Courier. Hey, I'm a professional courier. If it's something normal couriers couldn't handle, something a bit dangerous, I can deliver it. Keep that in mind. Alright. Are you... She's not gonna be just here, right? I guess I have to wait for the next day for her to spawn. Alright, let's go get White Charisma then. And since we were going on the C1, I think we need... oops. Oh, we can't even... Right. You can't change the type of tires. I'm an idiot. But whatever. Let's see if we can get him. You might have to, as you know, as you say, cheese a little bit. Maybe you have to get him on the Ginza section. Everywhere else where there's a lot of corners, we'll be fucked. This is a Telltale game we deserved. There's definitely a lot of flavor text to read. Or dialogue, I guess. This is not flavor text. Flavor text is something completely different. Is that? Yeah, that's record. I like how the aura is actually reflecting off the walls and shit. You can see the lighting, the color lighting of the... literally the wall that's next to us. Sorry. It is kind of hectic to drive a car this fast and so sensitive as well. I definitely wish I could turn a little better. Hello. Hitting 200 kilometers on the Akasaka Strait. Alright. Random achievement. This is how Clarkson won that car versus public transport challenge? You mean the GTR versus the bullet train? And a couple of like little bikes off the ferry? Yeah. I definitely remember that freaking challenge. White charisma. Uh-oh. Oh! We gotta jump. We don't even need nitrous. And I think he already crashed. And that's all she wrote. All he wrote. I don't know his gender. So that's White Charisma out of the way. Remember the little crab snacks. Ooh, I don't like cheese, it's full of bacteria. I don't like fish. Alright then. So the Knight's still here. Upper Robot's still here. Flower Taro and Cyberdame are rolling around. I guess we can give Flower Taro a shot and see how good they are. Oh, how tough they are, I should say. First off, we need to get to a parking area. Jesus. I think we'll save all the record bosses for the end. I presume that the record bosses are required to get the final wanderer, right? Because you need to like beat every single... Or is it, do you have to just beat the wanderers and then you get the final wanderer? Is that how that works? Or do you actually need to beat the records first? Enter course. We're going that way, right? Actually, screw it. Since one of the records is right in front of us, let's give it a shot. Last one was best. Be revenge eyes to unlock. You think? No. I already got that hint. So I already got revenge eyes rolling around, and then there's what's his face? Unrivaled Emperor. And then after that, there's one more. I'm just asking whether or not the last Wanderer will unlock if you beat Unrivaled or beat every single other Wanderer, or do you also need to beat the records? Fuck it, let's give it a try right here. Oh, which one is that? You have all the hints? Undertaker. I'll give you a hint. It's the 3 question marks. Hey, we got a record. We got a record. Let's go. We finally got one. That wasn't too bad, weirdly enough. We did burn the whole bottle though. Sorry, family of 4. They're a boss? No, unless you're blind or stupid. I don't think they're... Well, maybe they are a boss actually. You may be right. I don't know, cause I don't remember. I'm trying to count all the extra slots that are like not hinted yet. Maybe I'm the stupid one. I don't know. I thought like at least like under like old TXR terms, old TXR like I guess terms. I don't know what's another word for that. But I'm pretty sure the last boss, the true boss, final boss, is a wanderer. But I don't know, maybe someone else can correct me. Or correct both of us. Probably 8, judging by the size of that van. Yeah, you're probably right. And they probably all have whiplash after I crash in right straight into them. Flower seller, we finally meet. Oh, sweet. White body. You sell flowers? You only have one, on the, 3 question mark, slot in bosses. Also, that's the demo card you're talking about. Ooh. So you just randomly beat this person already? I wonder whose brand is it under. It cannot be Sard, could it? Also, that's it's no wonder you're able to beat them quickly. They're not that fast. They're not that fast whatsoever. Oh, that means that the NSX demo car. That means like one of the Wanderers was driving that car exactly. I had no idea. Yeah, Bomex. Okay, it's under Bomex. Okay. I didn't think about that. That the... So yeah, so I guess it depends on the what car that the Wanderers were driving. So that means one of the Wanderers was driving the Root KS demo car NSX. That explains a lot. I just couldn't tell, probably because they were wearing like a bunch of a kind of livery on it. You got a demo kit from an earlier arrival too? Huh. So we got 2 demo cars now. Alright, let's see. So Y charisma, upper robot. Alright, we got one more target to take down, but we need to go this way because I presume Cyberdame is gonna go that way. So let's get her. We're on a roll now. We actually have a winning streak against these guys. Not gonna lie, if we beat Cyberdame, I'm gonna try and get all the other records, cause after we beat one of them, what's stopping me from beating the other 2, right? Let's give it a shot. I didn't think the acceleration was gonna be that powerful in the GTR. It didn't feel like it was that powerful, but we were able to, like, you know, stay ahead of the record, which never happened before with like literally any other car in my collection. It was probably the 10-second super that Dom's crew put 15k in. I was trying to find a way to make a joke about that, but I got nothing. Like maybe that one moment where for like a few minutes it was like Vin Diesel power because he was in the Vin Diesel was sitting in the engine bay for a little bit for a scene. Or making a referential joke about the shipping overnight parts from Japan for the car or some shit. I don't know. I'm not witty. Definitely not witty. Fucking wall riding. Cyberdame, I'm coming knocking. Okay, right. I forgot she drives the LFA. I legit completely forgot she drove the LFA. Was it just me or is the frame rate just dropped? Alright, now it's fine. Not anymore. Something about the LFA is making the frames drop. The big cheese. No mercy. No mercy whatsoever. I am not letting you get into this corner right here. Cyber LFA. Painfully plain LFA. What are you talking about? Have you not seen the stance on the thing? Also, do you not see the custom aftermarket white wheels on it? Totally not plain. What are you talking about? It's the most you can do with it. What do you expect? I mean, it could have been worse. I low-key thought it was gonna be a completely plain stock LFA, but nope. At least you got some wheels on it and some stance. Exactly. Where's the white body kit, GT wing, and turquoise wheels? Roll around with Desire's style on the Z. Oh right, I forgot about that one Wanderer I need to get as well. One early game Wanderer. I have not seen Beetlejuice anywhere. I completely forgot about that one Wanderer. I completely forgot about Beetlejuice. I need to beat her to get that one Wanderer to come out. I'm a goddamn idiot. And don't they hang out on the C1? I definitely don't remember seeing Beetlejuice ever again. You're just reminding me of that. I'm gonna refresh my tires and nitrous just cause I can. You heard Rally shows up after the team challenge, ran into her in a C1. Maybe she popped up here and there, but it's probably one of those times where I never bothered to check, so I didn't think about looking for her after all that. So I kind of fucked myself over a little bit in that respect. Alright, where are the other records? You're down there. And he's down there. Let's go get this guy first. I'm on a roll now. Can filter for team leader at least? Yeah, I filtered it and no Beetlejuice insight. But yeah. It's cool that you can filter the bosses on the map at least. I never thought that the drawings I made for fun would be useful to others. Even Brother Sure Strong has put the emblem I drew on his car. The soda bottle? Freebird! Play Freebird! Hey, should I call you the fastest man on the Shuto Expressway? Yeah, just kidding. I kind of know you're not into that. But I just want to congratulate you. Oh, that's nice. Hey, True Slide. I don't like racing just to play nice. Some guys are still hung up on old names like 13 Devils and whatnot, but we never teamed up to be best buddies in the first place. Alright. Right, let's wait for our prey. Good luck in the race wars and good night everybody. Alright Kimo, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it, and it's been fun chatting with you and all your, you know, your crooked little jokes. But yeah, for real though, it's been fun. So hope you get some good rest, and yeah, sweet dreams. Hope to see you again soon. Maybe next time I have to stream this game, I don't know. Enough of yapping rubbish. I'm going to bed. Literally just saw that. Freaking Evo. This looks sick. This aura right here. The car looks like it's actually burning. I really like these auras because they actually have textures on the car. Well, it looks like it has textures on the car. Excuse me. Slight burp. Whoa, crash. We're taking that. Literally all it takes is one mistake from the boss, and then the battle is kind of a cakewalk. Well, I say it's kind of a cakewalk. If you let them like catch up, then it'll be no longer a cakewalk. But nonetheless, if you jump at an opportunity and never let go, you get your win easily. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Classic TXR experience. Impossible until boss fucks up. Yeah. That's pretty much it. It's just that simple. I am so sorry. Now, this last record might have a harder time to fuck up though, because we are gonna be on the Bayshore line. And unless they lane change straight into another traffic car, I think this last record might be a bit of a difficulty. But let's see. Just beware of Johnny Trent's S2000 though. He's probably got 100k under that hood. Uh-huh. But yeah, enough Fast and Furious references. Come on, get some rest, my man. You definitely need it. Alright, let's what am I doing actually? I guess I should just keep on going, but you know what? Let's refill nitro. Maybe we need all 3 bottles of our nitro to take down the last record. And they are all the way down here. Right, let's get to it. I made many mistakes already where I thought I can just like teleport here and then be able to go in this direction. But then every so often I remember that this fucking area is only one direction and it only goes this way, clockwise, anti-clockwise, excuse me. So let's continue. Corners feel a bit more bearable with Spring's damper tuning. The question is what kind of damper tuning though? Like, is there a baseline? I never mess around with the dampers actually. Like, I only know to stiffen up the springs and then the whatever the next the middle option is for the suspension, and then I leave the dampers alone. So maybe that's part of my problem. Oh my god. Dead. Dead again. Bro, the fact that you can just essentially flip cars when you go fast enough. And I'm not sure it's because I lowered the car just enough, or, you know, or I lowered the car happened to be enough. That if I just crash into cars, I just like turn into a freaking flip car, essentially. If I don't get stuck under them, obviously. The freaking physics in this game, man. On the RZ34, at least you change it to +3 springs +6 damper. Okay. I definitely went as far as like +4, but then they say like on the second option in the tuning guide, you double the numbers on the second option. Yeah, there's a almost magic number, 450, like what Alsama was talking about. Definitely does that pretty easily. Alright, last record. Let's take you down. Turn on the springs from +4 with the stronger dampers. Gotcha. Yeah, okay. These guys are, compared to the GTR and perhaps the LFA, these guys are not speed demons. But they definitely are corner demons if you let them. Alrighty then. They're all dead. Well, they're all knocked out. So, that's pretty good. I guess really all we needed was a freaking GTR and Bob's your uncle. Help a robot. Alright, let's go back to the garage then. Because we definitely made some good progress here. Alright, I forgot to do the... I'm not sure if every little bit warriors out and about on that run, on that day, but... whatever. Doesn't matter. We should have enough money to buy a GR and upgrade it for a helper robot though, so... let's see. So yeah, Loyal Knight, Helper Robot, and Yokohama Cutie. Right, I forgot about Yokohama Cutie. And then we got freaking Beetlejuice. Is Beetlejuice out and about? Please say yes. Butterfly. Highway Bomber. Another Bomber. Character Model Mai. Killing Machine. Senna's Feet Genji. I still remember my first reaction to this guy's name. Senna's Feet. As an Arten Senna? What do you have again? What? Oh, I forgot about Tortoiseshell Mask. This guy needs to die. Yeah, I don't think I see Beetlejuice anywhere. Come on, don't judge someone's fetish, you say? I mean, I didn't say anything. I'm just saying that I have a visceral reaction to that specific description of his name. Also, I just realized, I only now just realized that you are a first-time chat. Welcome to the stream, Yi-Man. Forgive me for not saying that. Maybe just like Senna too much. I mean, it's cool to like Senna, but his speed specifically, though? Does he like his pedal work that much? So to speak? I hope it's his pedal work. Well, I say that. I think that still can be construed as something, you know, slightly dirty, but you know what? I say too. I'm saying too much. Wait, let's go get that GR Yaris. So we have that one last car requirement wander out the way. We'll register here. 399. We'll keep that. GXPA 16. Four 16. There you go. Hello. The alert was a little bit laggy, but whatever. Mysterioso, thank you so much for bringing in a crew of 9 raiders. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's pretty cool. I'm honored. Have you been playing? I presume you've been playing TXR2 as well, or have you been playing something else? Card name: Mysterious 8 mana cost, 1 type creature egg. Rarity: common rules. Text: whenever this creature mutates, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Flavor text: bon achado, most como antes de votar para o Santiago. Os guardas now vow, Dixar voce, pasar do patao com iso. I'm pretty sure I butchered all of that. Then I can't survive. What the hell was that? You haven't been playing anything in 5 years now? He was playing. Haven't played anything in 5 years now? So what have you been playing? I don't think you told me. Also, do we want this backlit or not? I think we'll not have backlit. It wasn't, it's a lie. It was meant to be pasted in his chat. Were you playing a card game? Is that what I'm getting at with that? Alright, before we mess with this thing, I want to get freaking Loyal Knight out of the way. Nope, not really. Just want to watch TXR. Nice jars, by the way. Thanks. Even though we literally just bought it and we're gonna ignore it for the time being, but we will drive it for sure later. Actually, you know what? Nah. First, we need to get rid of a certain rival out of the way so that, you know, just don't need to think about it. If they are in here. Yes, this guy right here. First, we need to take off all of our parts, because otherwise he won't challenge us. He won't accept our challenge. Bouncing Yars. I don't know. I forgot the meme for it, but I do know the Bouncing Yars. Like, I don't remember what was the music that plays in the background for it. Wait a minute. Were you serious that you're not playing anything? So what were you doing? Were you just like watching videos or something? Oh my god, I forgot. I reset all my settings for this. Oh well. We're gonna put everything back together, I suppose, in a second. Alright, let's go challenge this mofo. Hopefully it should be enough. This asshole right here. You rated him and he rated me. Okay. So you have this bunch of moron friends who keep telling you to stream, you should be streaming while you don't have anything to stream, so they keep rating you in hopes you start streaming. But you are live, right? Isn't that how the rate works? You're live? How does that work? I thought you're not able to rate like channels that are not live. How does that work? I'm so confused. You're back again. You come here that often? Barking is quite a charm. I like it. So you want to race again? Let's give it another try. Yeah, rate them offline? Really? I've been live since the pandemics. It's just a chat command. Huh. Okay. I learned something. I've been streaming for like roughly 3 years, I think. I learn something new every day. So in that case, I guess the question should be passed over to you, Badosh. What have you been playing? Since technically I presume you're the live one, right? Who rated Mysterio? Or are you not live either when you rated him? Alright, man, you didn't need to do that. Come on. I know you're just doing that to prove a point, but relax. Freaking Yeeman bringing in a crew of himself. Oh my god, this guy's fast. Oh, I'm hitting my top speed. Oh wait, we're doing damage. He's behind. He's falling behind. We got him. Let's go. He was live playing Automobilista, but he was playing TXR2025 and TXR0 recently. All right. I mean, don't take it seriously, Yima. I mean, it's funny that you made that you try it out anyway, just to see if it works. And yeah, I guess it makes sense. I really thought it was just because I swear there was a point where rating channels that are not live was not a thing. Because if the channel is not live, how does I'm sure the chatters can just still be in chat, but still, I just find that really weird. I swear at one point in the past that you're not able to do that, but whatever. Maybe they changed something, maybe they didn't. And I'm just stupid. Lamau, now I just know it works. Some people raid messages are set so you could keep spamming the raid alert that way. Gotcha. That was a good race. That's how young people should be. Oh, okay, nothing else to say. Alright. Let's go back to the freaking garage so I can put all the parts back on. But that's I guess yeah, we learn something new every day, I suppose. Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Kimo was just asking about day 96. So there's an achievement where you need to spend at least a year's worth of days in the game. So they're like 365 days. Like there's actually an achievement to play the game that long, or at least progress the days that long for a game. And I think I'm like halfway. But yeah, we're having fun with TXR2025 today. I mean, we're actually are kind of close to finishing the game actually right now. Ish. We got a few wonders left to do, and we've literally just beaten all the record bosses, the final bosses. Well, penultimate final bosses before we get to the true final boss in a second. But yeah, life's been kind of swell on the Shuto Expressway here. Enjoy tuning in as well. I've been doing an A6 only run and it's starting to get a bit painful at stage 4. Are you starting from like a new save or is it New Game Plus? Cause I assume you... No. Actually that's probably gonna be almost impossible if you're able to do that. Cause the only way the A6 can even be able to get all the way to the end is if you got an engine swap. Without an engine swap, you're not gonna get anywhere. Don't forget about the New Game Plus true ending. Wait, there's another ending on New Game Plus? Wait, is it? You mean the no losses thing? Is that what you mean, Alsamu? New save challenge perk mode. Yeah, that's gonna be really tough, man. I think it's gonna be almost impossible to do an A6 only run and to go all the way, because you need an engine swap for that thing to, you know, be on the same level. But I mean, I wish you all the luck in being able to go as far as you can with that with an 8.6. Yes, apparently. Just New Game Plus in general. Really? Okay. That's good to know. I look forward to finding out then. But then again, in any case, once I start New Game Plus, I hope I can get the no losses achievement or whatever through that. Although that might require some scum unless, you know, I destroy everyone with like an R35 maybe. But even then, some bullshit might still happen, like as we've seen with the fucking Bayshore Sheriff, I think his name was. Even with fully upgraded GTR and with no nitrous, that asshole is still a freaking bastard. Just use R35 and everyone should be trivialized. Yeah, sure. But as I mentioned, the sheriff might be a goddamn roadblock in that regard. But yeah, sure. We shall see what happens. I'm trying to see the fitment. But wonders that don't count for story progress? For the no losses run? Is that what you mean? So wonders don't count? Use a VR38 swap RX10 for New Game Plus. Share wasn't a problem. However, those damn records. Huh. Record bars are also after the inning, otherwise it would just be straight BS. So the no losses run only counts the main story progression. You can just get every wonder to altogether if they did count. Huh. Okay. I guess that's knowledge to note down when I start my New Game Plus run, I suppose. What did Windy say when he was tuning overdrive? Did he say 1.5 for the rear for? Wait, no, two-way, right? And then one-way for the front. Undefeated legend achievements every rival. So that includes wonders, right? Bosses and wonders and all. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I think that's gonna require some safe scumming. But I guess yeah, but yeah, I'll start with talking about something unrelated, which is apparently New Game Plus has a completely like different ending, ish. I gotcha. Let's put it at 3. And then wait, what did Windy say? I really go all the way back. Here it is. +6 damper stiffness. +6. So yeah, double. That's actually what they say when tuning the suspension. So the damper number should be double whatever the spring rate is at. That's how that works. I admit it, you safe scum. I'll let for you to lose. Yeah. That's gonna be. I mean, props to literally anyone who is able to like get that achievement without safe scumming, but you gotta be really lucky, because like I said, like I think so far all the wonders seems to be okay if you got like, let's say like this car for example from start to finish. But that Bayshore Sheriff, unless you won the same way I did, I think is gonna be really tough to survive or like beat him in one go. I'd be very chuffed if someone was able to like get him like on the first go just like that, honestly. But again, it could be possible. He just needs to fuck up like immediately, or did what he did on me, where he tried to block me and then he pitted himself, and I just turned left and then just fucking left him on the wall. So I guess just a matter of being lucky, I guess. Sarah runs a problem for you? Oh yeah, you said you beat him with like a RX-7 swap, with a swap, right? And it wasn't that big of an issue. Were you able to out accelerate him? How is he not a problem for you? Out of curiosity. Engine swap lighter cars are faster than R35s in your experience? Ah, okay. So yeah, like so the RX-7 with engine swap. Gotcha. Only ones you're kind of scared of are the record bourses so far? Gotcha. Because car fast. No, I got it. I didn't read your earlier message. I got it. So yeah, lighter cars with like the engine swaps. I can only imagine it's probably like really good. Like say, I don't know. I guess with that logic, right? Surely the K cars with an engine swap should should be actual rocket ships, right? Like, surely they should be. So we got haze. We unlock one more color for the haze, the blue from White Charisma, courtesy of White Charisma. I guess I didn't click on this color, so... Wait, still got lightning. Oh, the pink. A rosé, I guess one would call this. Digital code, cyber phase. Oh my god, it's different colors? Oh, that's actually kind of a shame. The textures doesn't apply to the car like it did to the bosses. I thought that looked really cool, but oh well. See, I didn't click all the colors before. So Cyberface Flare. Yo, that looks kind of sick actually. Rocket X Evo has the fire star on the car itself. You assume any K car will work for that then? Oh, Chic Sprint also uses a demo car, by the way. Just find out after beating them. Chic Sprint. Regular X Evo has the fire stuff on the car itself. Yeah, that's what I mean. The Evo X has the fire stuff. The Skyline has the blue stuff on it as well. The only one that I couldn't tell there's any like texture stuff on the car was the GTO, the Mitsubishi GTO. I forgot which record that was. Alright, let me pick all the colors. The rainbow. Frost. I guess this is the smoke effects that you can tell where the difference is at, right? Or is it all the same? No, they all have the smoke effects. Never mind. I guess with each one they have like different colors, right? I guess that's the main like takeaway. It's no wonder you said they're alright. I really thought the textures, like the glowy textures on the car itself would be applied to the car, but I guess not. So I guess you're right. I guess these hours technically are just alright. Which is a bit of a shame. The C4 Corvette? Yes! The quote-unquote C4 Corvette. You are right. Exactly right, Yeet Man. And then a swaying light. I really thought whoever this was from, I really thought it was gonna be a lot harder, but I guess not. Right. I almost completely forgot. I was so locked into like beating all the bosses, I completely forgot about putting on the stickers from the bosses. But you know what? Oh, the Wanderers. But you know what? Maybe I'll do that off stream because I can't be bothered to remember which opponents I've beaten right now for each car. So I think I'll save that for later. Well, when I watch through the VOD again and then see which Wanderers I beat with each car. I completely forgot from the RZ34 onwards because I was so locked in. Even has a 6.2 liter V8, check it. Oh hey. Totally plain looking LFA. Look at the stance though. There you are. V8. Well, it doesn't tell you exactly what displacement, but yeah, a V8. Also, look at the livery. It's animated on the thing. That's actually really cool. That is so cool. Why couldn't we have this on the aura itself? I guess it would be hard to program it, but yeah, that looks... Look at that. Animated vinyls? That looks so sick. Displacement? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, you're right. 6.2 liters. Damn, dude. Yeah, that actually looks really sick. Why couldn't we have animated vinyls? To be honest though, this was like something that came out of like the crew. This feels like something that definitely would have come out from the crew. Is it just me? Alsami, you know what I'm talking about, right? I feel like this is definitely what it feels like. And yes, the other demo kit car. So yeah, it's also blue. What kind we have a lot of stuff they put on Wonder cars? Wide bodies first of all? Yeah, you're not wrong. Can't argue against that. Future update hopefully. But we have to wait up to December to see what they'll dump into the game. Apparently there's supposed to be an update on October, but that got delayed all the way to December as well. So I think December is gonna be a big update month for this game. Because they plan something for October, that's pushed to December, and then they also say apparently they are actually already planned something else for December. So it's probably gonna be a big update at the end of the year for this game. Hoping for a VA swap later on. You're done by this as well. Delaying that much sounds like modeling stuff. Maybe. There's no mention of anything like expanding the map in any shape or fashion, so maybe more cars. Like supposedly part of the what's being discussed is like new cars and possibly like non-Japanese cars. So maybe as soon as we get those, we probably get the V8 with them, because I'm sure we're gonna get some V8 cars out of that. Copium. Learning that Record 01 car has a V8 already, you want? Yeah. This guy right here. Fairly 240Z HS30S. And the fact that you need to have... Wait. What level is he? 21? 21? I'm sure... some light upgrades might be enough for this car, but who knows? Oh, Chic Sprint. Oh, so Chic Sprint has a demo car as well? Well, great, because I need to find freaking Beetlejuice, but she's not popping up. Or he? Oh no, it's a she. It's a full female team except for that one crossdresser. Beetlejuice has not popped up at all since forever. Also Wailing Pluto. Do I actually have to get a freaking legendary tune for this guy to show up? Also a freaking tortoiseshell mask. You guys would like to see the extra roads from ITC? From ITC, or just expand up, at least up to Yokohama for at least. Just so that also you don't just have a big cutoff from where that one PA is at. You heard the Record 01 is probably based on the West Corvette? I don't think so. I think it's just straight up a reference to... It's just a straight up like, you know how they do in ITC where some of the cars has body kits where it just looks like other cars? I think it's merely just a reference to that. Like, it literally just has a C4 front end, but that's it. Also, it's not black. The West Corvette is black. Actually, you know what? Let me look at the wheels. Do they have like similar wheels? It's like 6 spokes. Nah. I think it literally just has a C4 bumper on it. That's all it is. You're pretty sure the current TXR2025 map is mostly the Wangan Midnight 2007 map? You might be right. That actually makes some sense. It's a shame though, why didn't they... I guess, maybe it's the most like, maybe it's the map that can easily like touch up really easily, as opposed to like taking the map from like ITC and then touch up on that as well. Maybe the graphics on the map on that one is like not so good, so they couldn't afford it, or they couldn't risk it. They don't want to put too much time on it. But I really don't understand why Record Zero has that R34. The choice of V8 sticks out more. I think it's just, you know, a reference that is the freaking Corvette. The fact that it has a Corvette front bumper and then a V8, I'm pretty sure the reference is obvious. But yeah, the R34. Yeah, I got nothing. Pretty sick though. Alright, so we got freaking old man out of the way. All that's left is Tortoiseshell Mask, Help a Robot, Yokohama Cutie. At this point, I might as well say freaking Help a Robot to last. That's the only time I'll be able to like have the occasion to you know, take on the freaking Yaris guy. It seems that Shutoko Battle Zero has a GR on the front instead. So it's just a cover car reference? Alright, let's take on Cutie, and then Tortoiseshell Mask, where are you? Oh my god, you're all the way down there. You know what? No. Let's take you on first. Because you kind of pissed me off the first time I challenged you, the fact that you're so fast. Oh wait, I almost forgot. Do we have Beetlejuice? I don't think we do. I mean, I literally just looked at here earlier, I think. I don't see Beetlejuice. Seems like cover cars? Huh. Should Toku Bell acts as an Evo, so it makes sense? Huh. Look at you! Winnie Crow is figuring out the pattern. Strong as Mamin. What's the color of your machine, big brother? Oh, I see. That's funny. Oh, she drives that freaking Honda Beat with leopard print on it. Alright, let's get this freaking tortoise shell. So, Shutoku Battle... Oh. Oh. Okay. Only now it just hit me. So, yeah, Shutoku Battle... So, yeah, Tokyo Extreme Battle... Tokyo Extreme Racer 0 has an R34 on it, yeah. And then Record X, Shutoku Battle X. That's the app game, right? Isn't that the mobile version of this game before, you know, it shut down? Isn't that what I think it is? Or am I thinking it's like another game? I do remember a Red Evo though. And then 1? Shutoku Battle 1? SBS was ITC in the West. Oh, okay, okay. Thanks for clarification. Because I was part of the small community that was actually, you know, it got to what's the word? Experience the mobile version and try to you know, put out. It was basically like a Drift Spirits ripoff, essentially. So that was a thing that existed at one point in the past. As a matter of fact, that's where some of the models that this game has came from, actually, funnily enough. The FJ Cruiser, for example, and the Veilfire. Those two cars, those two cars are freaking ported from the mobile game. I'm pretty sure. Sugar Bell Extreme was a Japan-only mobile game. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. What a social experiment that was. Alright then, let's drive all the way to C1 to take down Cutie. Yokohama Cutie, I think is her name. Holy shit, bye bye Honda Beat, I'm so sorry. I swear, you really just turn into a flip car when you go fast enough. And I guess when you're low enough. That dude is gone. That dude is officially in the atmosphere. Bro shot so high. Actually, probably not. That happened inside the tunnel, right? The guy is probably just a smear on the ceiling instead. Goddamn yikes. In which direction is Yokohama Cutie? That way. Let's take the left. I think it's more smoother. Especially if we wall ride like that. Half his car is now part of the tunnel. It's just a ceiling decoration now. Just stuck in the ceiling. Alert was a little bit laggy, but that's okay. Thank you so much for the follow, Yi, man. I really appreciate it. Going all in on TXR today. Bro had to switch browser just to follow. Thanks, Switch. Are you watching on mobile? Mobile apps. The Twitch mobile app. Excuse me, my mouth. The Twitch mobile app. Excuse me. Really does suck dick. In more ways than one. When it's busy. Oh, you just have to refresh the switch browser. So do you really have to switch from one browser to another? Like what? From Chrome to Firefox? How did that work? Liberal Wolf. Oh, okay. I see. Oh. Yeah, why not? See the rematch is right here. May as well get out of the way. And also we're in the OP car, so may as well get this over with quickly. Nothing on the R35, excuse me. Since that rematch is just driving around, may as well tick it off the map. Used LiberWolf before? It's a custom Firefox browser? Ah, I gotcha. Sorry, shameful Chrome user over here as I raise my hand. I'm still have my soul sold to Google for the time being. Never really had the need to switch over to Firefox. Oh, Cutie drives the GR Yaris. That's cute. Firefox fork with a bunch of privacy stuff ticked on by default. Gotcha. Maybe the privacy stuff is what blocked you, I guess. Go Nargachuga. Or Chuga? Nargachuga? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You guys didn't need to follow at all today, but because we're just gonna be playing this and we're chatting up a storm anyway. But I really appreciate the follows. I really do. Thank you so much. Wrong button. Here we go. Switch over to Firefox when they announce the ad lux uploads like Little Wolf. Gotcha. Sorry. Holy shit. Cutie's bouncy. There we go. Easy peasy. She flew? Yeah, she definitely flew. Like, she flew so high, she basically, like, blocked my camera for, like, a split second. Alright, anyone else that we need to take down that's out and about right now? That's a big no, except for Help a Robot. We need to get that GRRs up and running. Oh yeah, freaking Fire Legend as well. I think Beetlejuice is still not around. Let me scan once more. I remember 246 Heartbreaker. That name rings a bell. Snake Eyes. Yeah, I don't see Beetlejuice. It's gonna be a while before she shows her face again. I'm gonna get Relentless Pursuit. I think someone in the Discord server was talking about how they're clearing. Oh, hello. Reach top speed of 450 kilometers per hour. Well, that took a while to show up. But yeah, someone was talking about they were like clearing out all the wonders and bosses and stuff, and they every so often they go back to the garage. They always get given Relentless Pursuer. I find that a little bit funny. It reminds me of like we're doing early access when I was doing all the stuff I can do in early access. Every time I go back to the garage, the game keeps giving me like the Electric City of Tokyo or some shit. For a BAD name. I actually still remember that shit. Alright. Let's quickly check the course though. So no one's around. Highway Gambler's back. Couple robots still here. Revenge Eyes, right. They're out and about now. Should we take this guy down first? Considering that he wasn't around last time. Or do you want to just take down Help a Robot first? Also, is Beetlejuice here this time? Highway Bomber. Gentle Examiner again. Foreign Princess. Every little bit warrior again. Money Dream. Yeah, I don't see Beetlejuice again. Beetlejuice is gonna be annoying now to have spawn again. I really need to keep an eye out for Beetlejuice. Otherwise, the one wonder is not gonna show their freaking face. You know what? Let's take down Revenge Eyes, and then after that, we can at least have an opportunity to encounter Unrivaled Emperor. Besides, may so knock these guys out quickly so that I don't need to care anymore. Check where they drive and then filter by team leader. You think was she a team leader? She's a team leader of Desire, and I think they stroll about by C1. I think there's a C1 team, but they're just not on the list because that's where I check. And I would know where I would know the word Beetlejuice when I see it. As a matter of fact, I don't think Beetlejuice not Beetlejuice. The team itself, Desire, like hardly shows up anymore. Like, even Cupid arrows are out and about more. But yeah, she's a team. I know she's a team leader. This is that, you know, her team in general is just not showing up. But anyways, let's check out the OG Snake Eyes. Do you have an aura on you? Yes, they do, and it's all black. Whoa. Oh, no, they got Malice. Never mind. It's just the same aura as the new Snake Eyes got. Sweet livery, though. And quite an extended intro, too. It seems the top speed is definitely not in the 450 range. Oh, and they crashed. And then I crashed. I hope Unrivaled Emperor is using a Skyline. If he's not, I'm gonna be low-key disappointed. Or maybe he's driving the Impreza again. Because, isn't it... For some reason, he switched over to the freaking Super Impreza in like the ITC slash C1 battle era. Kind of weird switch up, but I shouldn't say anything because I'm just biased towards the Skyline, of course. Every little bit of warrior. Alright, let's just go back to garage. That's all we need to do today. And Brett's in Kaido Battle 3 as well. Yeah. I just think it's an interesting, like, you know, swap over from using the Skyline. Well, he was using a Skyline like literally the first Shoku battle, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't remember it was like back in the day where the R34 was even existed. But I do know he was using, you know, obviously the Skyline in general for the longest time. And then he switched over to Impreza like midway through the games. There is Unrivaled Emperor. I guess we should just like take him down. Alexander, help a robot again. Is Beetlejuice here? Heartbreaker again. Beisho's Great Demon. Bad Bomber. Swift Emperor. Jet Black Trader, a la mode. Elephant Emperor. No Beetlejuice. Yeah, there's just no... I don't remember the last time I've seen Desire rolling around. I wonder if I lock myself out of this bullshit because they're just not showing up anymore. Alright, in any case. Let's take on the Emperor. Let's see what he's driving. I at least want to see that much. Skip days, they will. I don't like skipping days though. At the very least, I want to do at least something productive, like in each day. At the very least. Alright. I'm satisfied. Now that's a beast. Yellow and blue lightning. Not as iconic as his OG liveries, of course, but you take what you can get. Oh god, he's still really quick too. I just killed whoever was in that van. As a matter of fact, I don't know where that van went. Shit. Still disappointed it's not JGGCR34. Yeah, agreed. We are gonna be so fucked here. There's a corner. And I lost because I went into the wall. And he's all the way back there. Yikes. I need a not just bottle refill anyway. We could have taken him on the first run, but then we crashed into a goddamn van because we couldn't change lanes fast enough. Oh, Raspberry Kiss. Hold on. I almost forgotten about it. Wasn't... So there's one wonder as well that hasn't been showing up, which is the one that requires me to, like, get a tune, I think. So where's the asshole? Here he is. Wait, how expensive is this going to be? $4 million? Intake system. Is this what he wants? I don't remember. Wasn't it supposed to be a power unit upgrade? Or did I already... I need to check later. But yeah, we could have gotten him on the first try. It's just that, I don't know. Also, we... In the battle against the Emperors, both Emperors, we need that one skill where you heal when you use the nitrous and the... whatchamacallit, the other one. When you heal by, you know, doing damage. That could be quite helpful. Like post event story, I realized that I kind of fucked myself over spending so much BP on the skills I got, the center of attention for one. The quote unquote instant kill skill. Oh god, this is actually gonna be hard actually. On this little narrow road. Oh my goodness! I dodged that shit like it's burnout. Freaking crash escape, motherfucker. Jesus. I don't know why, but that one guy who needs you to crash into the Ginza pillars and have 30 plus million isn't spawning for you? Well, as long as you activated that you guys' requirement, right? I'm sure he'll show up eventually. And Waiting Pluto. I think Waiting Pluto is the one I was talking about. Shakespeare and Fire Legend. I forgot what Fire Legend wanted. Also, I am 4 wonders away. We are so close to getting everybody. Where the hell is Beetlejuice, man? I must have really fucked myself over here. Oh wait, every little bit worse here. Let's get some money. That's the only requirements they have apparently. Weirdga? Yeah, I know. I'm sure they'll pop out eventually. If you done them already. Crashing into Ginza and having 30 million. For sure they will appear at some point. Have you encountered Wailing Pluto yet? Because apparently his requirements is to hit like get maximum upgrades, but also or maximum upgrades or like have a legendary tune, you know, that's past the actual maximum upgrade. You just don't want to upgrade cars to the point you have less than 30 mil. Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, look at me. I'm at like 40. Well, was 40. It's just maxed level parts that you can buy in a garage. Then yeah, I guess in my case, Wailing Pluto is El Samu's King of Spades wonder right now. Because I don't see him spawn at all, or hardly anyway. I don't remember if I actually ever seen him like on the map. Never seen King of Spades so far. I randomly came across him on this freaking Yokohane line randomly. I forgot I was driving what car, but I was able to get him. I think I was driving the Skyline actually, now I think about it. The freaking smoke screen, I swear to freaking God. You can see it from here. Right. Back to the garage. $101. Oh yeah, right. We already hit day 100. We finally hit triple digits on our day counter. Upper Robot is still here. Yeah, these guys are just not showing up. Sheik Sprint, well, Sheik Sprint, I know why. Fire Legend, I don't remember what Fire Legend even wants. Slide, Machine Light King. Okay, Angel. Io. Every little bit Warrior again. They're down there. Yeah, I'm just not seeing Beetlejuice. Heard King of Spades had a goofy spawn requirement. Yeah, crashing to the Ginza splits and having, you know, some money. And he appeared fairly quickly for me, actually, now thinking about it. But I've not seen anyone else. So I wonder if I'm having that same issue right now. I lost to her 5 times. And we only won once. And we're supposed to be here 5 times. Also, I didn't realize there's only 3 members in Desire. Appears. Oh, right. Fire Legend, I need to get 15 cars and drive the Fair Lady 240Z. Right. Defeat Beetlejuice 5+ times. Only battles against cars without the... Oh, with the Desire sticker applied? When tuned to level max or higher by a legendary tune. Yeah, he's just not showing up. Is it because not all of my cars are upgraded up to the max? Could that really be the requirement? It'll be kind of funny if it is, but also kind of annoying if that's the case. Unrivaled Ember kind of fire, not gonna lie. Don't you mean he kind of electrifying? Because his aura has electric around it. I'll shut up. Takes an engine intake and exhaust push over the shop limit. That's what I was saying. Like, maybe I just need to buy an upgrade for the legendary tuner and hope for the best that he might show up on the next day. I don't know, because I've never done that before. I never bought like a I don't think I bought a legendary tune upgrade before. Or did I? I think I did. I really don't remember. But anyways, enough talk. I think it's about time we get into this Yaris and get freaking Helper Robot out of the way. May as well get another freaking wander off the map. And yes, we're just gonna spend all of this right here. You thought you lost for a second due to his cheated Excel, but had enough tops in. Oh, you beat our rival Emperor. Hell yeah. Since we got a bunch of BP like stored up. Let's see here. So we definitely need this, so we may as well just buy this right now. So we don't really need any other cars right now, so let's start buying cars that I actually want to drive. Don't really care about the supers right now. Heresy, I know. But real talk, I kind of want to play around with these things first. Chaser. Oh yeah, I won my crown. I was about to say Crown Victoria. Can you imagine? I won my Crown Athlete. Oh yeah, the Celsior as well. I also want to check out the Celsior because apparently that car is like the fastest you can go. I want my Impreza though. Laborgs. I can say this for some other time. 1500 PS R34. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let me have a look. Nope, not demo car, excuse me. Hello. Oh, he put in the V6. He engine swapped it. That explains a lot. There ain't no inline 6, brother. That's a V6 swapped R34 right there. Maybe I might do that. Maybe I do the same to my R34 on the New Game Plus. VR38 swap. Yeah, I believe it. Meanwhile, Revenge Eye still has the OG engine, I presume, but it's still at 1000 PS though. That's still a lot. The Cyber LFA is at 1000 over as well. Meanwhile, freaking Machine Light King, excuse me, is only 600, under 700. Oh, Record Zero is over 1000, and then it just goes down. Well, this is at 800. But yeah, his car does look really good though. It low-key does. It definitely does. I'm not sure if I'm gonna buy that though. I might be tempted to buy it, but I need to grind all the freaking like millions back up again. Especially after I'm gonna buy that freaking 40Z. Where is it? Right here, this some bitch. I mean, I have the money, and I already. Oh, you know what? Let me fully dress up the Yaris first before I do anything further. I literally was just about to press the buy button. Boomer Jinte's car is really fast. You bought it. I will buy it once I, get the funds back to do it. Also, I do want to build all the cars anyway, so I guess we'll see if I have the patience to grind all that money back up to buy all the stuff before I start New Game Plus. Also, I like that you called him freaking Boomer Jinte. Have the disrespect. Oh, Tom's. Oh, it just has an extended lip. I might actually prefer this. I don't want to go too extreme with the Yaris. It's extreme as it is. I do like the black bit on the hood though. Does that stick out? Okay, it's fine. Fucking C West. When are they gonna add the C West body kit for the freaking Skyline, huh? That's why I actually really want it. When I saw that they announced the announcement trailer that the C West products are gonna be in the game, I'm like, please add the body kit for the goddamn Skyline. And they didn't. Instead they add other stuff. God damn it. My dream body kit. Please add that to the game. Genki. Please, I beg of you. And as a matter of fact, that's literally like one of the body kits that Jinte used to have. I think back in the TXR3, he used the C West body kit. Sure, it wasn't the GT500 race car that I used to have in Zero, but still. He literally just adds freaking vents and that's it. I guess we'll go with this then, because at least this adds something to the bumper. Spoiler, what do we have for spoilers? He has a GTC R34 in Racing Battle as well, as he should. All these spoilers actually looks kind of good, actually. I mean, ish, I suppose. Tom's looks the most subdued, but at the same time, look at all the freaking like aero bits on it. I think I can go with this one. Bigger is better. Bigger slash longer. Actually, maybe not. Might be a bit too long, actually. I think we'll go with this one, actually. Goddamn Toms. Tom! No! What's the size of your brakes? I think that's good size. Now, wheels! Nope. BBS. Actually, with this. Maybe. Actually, no. No. I thought I would like these wheels a lot more than I do, but I kind of don't. I guess it really depends on the car I'm putting them on. It really does. We really do hope they bring wide fenders to at least some cars as a wide body, like wide body option. I guess it depends how they tackle the, you know, the application. How does so which was it only ITC that has wide body kits or like full body kits? Because I vaguely remember something along those lines for that game, unless I'm mistaken. Because I didn't actually get to play that game properly. I say properly. I never touched the game at all, actually. Beloved 180XX looks thin. I don't know, I think I like mine how it is. It has a stock front bumper, but I got like other bits of the other like aftermarket bumpers everywhere else. Ooh. Let's go with that. TXR3, they did proper wide bodies on many cars. Oh yeah. You can extend the fenders at least. Yeah, I do remember that. I definitely do remember that much because I actually played that one. Still haven't finished it. I still got like a few wonders to complete on that freaking game. But I'm actually kind of saving it because I'm also in the middle of a playthrough of TXR0 that I'm put on hold for now. I don't know when I'll continue that playthrough again. But I hope to finish 0 someday, and then that's exactly when I'll finish TXR3. Because I literally have only a couple wonders left for TXR3. So who knows when that'll happen. You had to crash into the pillars during a race for King of Space to spawn? I did crash during a race, yes. So I guess yeah. Huh. Wait. Alsamu, do you have the achievement for crashing into the Ginza pillars? I'm wondering whether that's how that achievement triggers. That only pops when you crash into Ginza pillars like during a race. Because when I did that, the achievement popped. And I assume that's how the game confirms that the wonder requirement, at least that part of the wonder requirement, is done. Yeah, you probably got that. Probably tied to it then. It might be. I wouldn't put it past the game that that's probably how you get that wonder. That's how you confirm that wonder requirement is complete. But I could just be assuming. Maybe I'm just presuming too much. Maybe it really is just as simple as just crashing in there, but it doesn't have to be, you know, related to the achievement. But then again, I don't see why it wouldn't. What the heck is this little bit on the fender here? That looks kind of awkward. That's not related to the bumper, is it? Oh no, it's always there. That was kind of weird. It's like a little piece of a body just sticking out. Might be a small error thing. If it's an actual like thing that, you know, affects error, then cool, I guess. It's kind of weird seeing it like stick out like that. I think I've been fucking up my stabilizers here and there, so if I ever read that tuning guide again and see that I fucked up my stabilizer tuning, I'm gonna have to go through every single one of my cars to fix it. But yeah, we should be good for everything besides livery stuff. I guess I'm just gonna give you the white aura. Guess it's only appropriate. Oh, Thunderbolt is new. Okay. Sick. Malice. Rarely use white malice. Oh, Dark Pulse. Oh, this is new. It is new. It looks like a more shiny, elaborate version of Malice. Like the shit on here actually is more brighter. Ouch, my eyes. Something went to my goddamn eyes. I'm just thinking to myself, do I want to use this as an aura for this car? I think it would be a sight better than the white cloud, white haze coming off it. Or maybe Hydro stuff again? No, don't need it. Swing light, wave drive. I guess I could use wave drive. Where drive is definitely meant to evoke like the car has like a shield around it, just like what it's like freaking Crimson Devil's freaking not as much of a spaceship like Lightspeed Courier, but still kind of went a little crazy modding his WRX. Meh. Screw it. Give it white. No, not stickers. Line and body. That's what we want. Gonna go something with black and red, because that's like the Gazoo racing colors, isn't it? I haven't put neons on a car in like a while. But I feel like all these recent cars doesn't really suit neons. Like, let me have a check again. So we got a GTR, doesn't really need neons. Doesn't really need neons. Doesn't need neons either. Evo, not really. Literally the last car I put neons on is a Copen. The first like new car I made for the stream. Oh, no wonder Bayshore Share isn't spawning for you. You need to beat Impatient Princess first. I guess to be fair, Impatient Princess is like, you know, taking up his spot, so I guess it kind of checks out. Helper robots. I'm pretty sure I looked at this already, but yeah, let me just double check again if there's Beetlejuice. As a matter of fact, oh my god. Deep Blue Sniper. Yeah, I'm just seeing no desire anymore. Let me double check if he's here. Yup. Hardy worker. There you are. Oh, hello. That's your car, right? It looks like there's some pollen on the body. Pollen can be removed relatively easy with some hot water. Ah, I'm good at polishing cars. Oh, huh? A battle? Ah, I see. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. That's all you gotta say. Ah, yes. I think we more or less have the same body kit around here. Minus the spoiler. Yeah, you don't really need a lot for this guy. Gonna disappear, have a good one. Alright, Yemen. We are, holy shit, we are at almost 7 hours. I think it's as good a time as any for us to get off as well. We were so close, but one, Beetlejuice is not showing up, so one of the wonders are not gonna show up for the time being. We didn't buy. We need to buy that old fair lady so that one guy can spawn as well. And then one more we're missing, which is the Max Toon guy. How quaint. Do we have anyone else that we could actually race? As I said, I don't see Beetlejuice anywhere. I really hope I'm just not like missing her entirely every single time I look at the freaking list. But I know I'm looking out for the word Beetlejuice, and her name is not exactly short either, so I should be able to see it like on the list. But she's just not showing up. So screw it. Back to the garage. I guess at this point we kind of are just like skipping days. Server Game God. Game God? Excuse me? The fuck does that mean? I guess you really get different like prefixes with each like different auras. Actually kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Fucking Game God. I guess we should erase the fucking what's his face? Every little bit warrior in the gang again to get some cash back. But you know what? Our yard is fully tuned. We got nothing else to do but to buy this goddamn thing. I always go for blue. I'm sure every person and their goddamn mom goes for blue when it comes to the Z. I might have to put a custom color on this that isn't like any of the official colors. What a goddamn waste this is. We definitely need to do a bit of a grind on money again for sure in the soon. So Fire Legends finally showed himself, but we need our freaking Fair Lady Z to be, you know, maxed out before we can take this guy down, presumably. Where's Beetlejuice? Please give me Beetlejuice. Lightspeed Goemon. Yep, I don't see Beetlejuice. Boy, oh boy. How much are the upgrades going to be on this thing? 4 mil. Well, we can buy the freaking engine upgrade straight up, but let's see. 4 million. Wait, is this straight up 4 million? Yeah, 4 million. 5 million. 6 million. 8 million. 8 million 8. 9 million 8. 11 million. 11 5 million maybe. 15 million. 20 million, and then roughly maybe 21 million. So we need to make back fucking can count 15 million at least in order to fully upgrade this freaking fair lady. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we'll be able to finish this today because one, we need to fully upgrade this car for once. So there's gonna be a little bit of money grinding, just a little bit. But we also need to find a Beetlejuice. And last but not least, I guess we get to upgrade the. Maybe we have to buy a legendary tune. And maybe hopefully we'll find out if that's all it takes for the guy to pop up. Because we already have like a bunch of cars that are already fully tuned. And for some reason, Wailing Pluto is not showing up. So yeah, I don't know what next I'm gonna do. So first off, he'll pop up after you buy the upgrade. The day after, right? But I swear, I'm pretty sure I thought I bought a temporary upgrade like sometime in the past, but I guess it didn't. Beat him just now? Like, is it literally after you buy a temporary upgrade, or like the day after? It's tied to an achievement again? Is it? Huh, I guess I didn't... Wait, hold on. Let me go here. Let me have a look at my achievement list. Oh, yeah. Tuned by legendary 2 to max level or higher. Yeah, I guess I never bought it before. Whoops. Buying a part over max. Yeah, power unit level 9, exhaust system level 6, intake system level 6. Yeah. Oops. And I was having so much trouble with that. But anyways, yeah. Reach another cutter bell wins. Yeah. And then read out dialogue. So really, the only thing that's only giving me trouble right now is finding Beetlejuice again so I can have fucking Sheik show up. Beetlejuice is freaking like staying away for some reason. I hope to God eventually she'll show up. Fire Legend. Wait. I know how to do this like cost effectively. Ish. At least that way maybe we have another day to like see if Beetlejuice shows her face. Where are we? So you. We'll just buy a part off of you. Hopefully the parts won't be too expensive because you're like late early game, well, ish. Double checking. I don't see the name Beetlejuice anywhere. Cream sauce. Alright, where's the tuner? I'll just buy a part of a tuner and then go away. Go back to the garage for no good reason. Oh, there he is. I guess I really never bought a part from him before. And he wants me to buy that power, sure. I know his exhaust system. Well, I got the achievement. Except, that's all yeah. Wait a minute, if I go out right now. Fire Legend. Okay, no, it's actually not. Is actually is not around out right now. But once I go back to the garage and then come back out, he's gonna be up and about, right? Surely. Fucking Relentless Pursuer again, even though I did nothing. Fire Legend and Wailing Pluto. Huzzah! He's out and about now. Let's see. Yeah, I still don't see this Desire anymore. I feel like Desire may have completely like left the freaking Shuto Expressway, I think. I may have like soft locked myself or by not racing Beetlejuice more times than I should. Or maybe I literally just have to wait, hope to God that RNG brings them back. But because their team is like only three, maybe they won't even bring freaking Beetlejuice back. Maybe they bring back freaking Heretic Canopus or whatever his name was. So that's gonna be an issue. But you know what? I think I'll save this for another day. We've been at this for 7 hours essentially. And yeah. I think I'm just gonna call it here. We could go for one more hour. We might, but at this point I think I might have to grind some money. So I think at this point I'm actually willing to like do some off-stream stuff. Mainly just grinding money. And who knows, maybe if I find Beetlejuice, I don't care, I'll just like race her 5 more times or 4 more times. And then maybe I'll save the Wanderers for the next stream, the remaining Wanderers, and then we'll fight the true final boss-ish. And then last but not least, we'll maybe start a new game plus run and see where we'll go with that. And hopefully, you know, get our hands on a goddamn engine swap option. Because I may as well get some, you know, get some of my low tier cars up the same standard as the late game cars, which is actually the main goal. Also, maybe I buy more cars as well, because you know, I must have my Subaru Impreza GC8 obviously in my garage first. Also the FC too. That thing needs some love as well. Also, we need to buy some NSXs as well. I have not claimed those yet. But one step at a time. But yeah, we're finally at the stage where I think I can do some stuff off stream, and I won't feel bad for not streaming it. So yeah, I'm just gonna save it here. Goodness gracious, we've definitely done a lot though. We actually have done like literally another half of like the freaking Wanderers list. We have like 3 Wanderers left to go. 2 are out and about already driving, and then we got 1 more that we still need to get the requirement of, and hopefully, you know, hopefully Beetlejuice shows up, and then I'll be able to race her 4 more times, and then we'll get freaking Chic to come out to play. Whew. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today, because yeah, I already said everything I want to say. Today has been really active today. I really appreciate you guys, like for real. Shoutouts literally to everyone who popped in. Shoutouts to Asamu for the raid. Also shoutouts to Vod for the raid as well. I think he raided. I'm pretty sure he raided. My memory's so bad. But also shoutouts to Mysteria for raiding me as well, even though he wasn't live. But yeah, it's been great. Oh yeah. Shoutouts to Yeeman and it should be easier if I just pull up the fucking Twitch thing. Give me a second. Come on, dashboard. Ooh, nope. Here you go. But yeah, shout outs to Go Narga Chuga for the follow, and also shout outs to Yeeman for the follow. Shout outs to Mysterioso. Oh yeah, the VOD didn't rate us, but Samu and Mysterio both have rated us. We were a crew of five crew members and 9 crew members respectively, and yeah, it's late. We've been trucking on the Shuto especially for a good long while, and yeah, shout outs to everyone else for literally everyone else has been in chat today. I think today has been the most freaking active stream I ever had so far. So that was great. Shout out to Alsamu again. Shout out to Windy Crows as always for popping in and dropping the hints and the tips and tricks and more and shit like that. Yeetman, Gold Narga, Vod, freaking Kimoa. Again, literally everyone in chat today, whether you're lurking or been active in chat, it's been amazing day today. So hopefully you'll get more of that tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow actually. I'm not sure I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but we shall see. I think that's all I'm gonna be said. If not tomorrow, then maybe the day after tomorrow. But if not, then again, I don't make promises. If I stream, I'll stream, and who knows? Maybe you guys will notice that I'm live. But yeah, enough jibber jabber. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening wherever you are in the world. Stay safe and peace out until next time, which is hopefully very soon. Tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, whenever. Love you guys. Hold on. Yeah, there's not even anyone worth to rate. So yeah, have a good rest, everyone. Peace out. Until next time.